Hello again, folks. I'm back. Another stream. That is the wrong loading page. I haven't been doing this for over a year. I don't know what you're talking about. Still kind of getting a little bit prepared. Gonna pop open DDO because that is the game for today. Feeling a little bit better since last night. What's up, Phoenix? There we go. Man, I was planning on streaming this yesterday, but at first I ended up just playing I'm alone some because bleh. And then I ended up not doing so whatsoever because freaking tooth pain just suddenly struck me like a goddamn hammer over the face. God, this armor I had found last night makes me look so freaking evil, it's ridiculous. How's my tooth doing? Still hurts. I don't think it's honestly just the one tooth. And because the thing is that my teeth are in a bad way, like terribly bad way. In my early 20s, I took excessively bad care of them. So they've been progressively, for lack of a better word, rotting out of my face. For the last couple of years, they really hadn't been bothering me. But otherwise, yeah. Okay. So, couple of things. I've actually managed to grab 2 collectibles bags. So those are tossed into there. I had found a new sword as well. Scoundrel's Great Sword. Pretty nice sword. I was looking into what red gems I could get for it, rather. And I'd found / made this one, which seemed good, except it was orange, so can't use it with the sword. Whee! Oh, I'd also found a new cloak that effectively gives me permanent feather fall as opposed to having to swap out my boots. So that's a plus. I'll pretty much just be doing random ass quests throughout the day. I did rank up, but I'm going to save that for a point of constitution. Well, 2 points of constitution eventually, but still. Where? Oh, wah, wah. When they get, it could be that the enamel, the covering of your teeth are just very thin. So if you drink anything cold, the nerves within the teeth feel that cold. Ahoy there, landlubber. Looking for work? Well, now I be looking for help. A perfect match, aye? Yeah, I could use more work. What do you have in mind? There be a rival crew, and they be recruiting the best o' the best lately. They be an obstacle course to see if the new prospects be suited for joining the crew. I want you to run this course and come tell me all about it, if you survive. Yeah, the filthy captain of Rackham be keeping his trial away from prying eyes. Head out of camp, down the winding mountain road. When you see the Hall of Lady Luck, look for the ancient ruins. Look for the obstacle course in there. Oh, right. No mail. I nearly forgot to do my daily die roll. $69. Nice. What did I get? Oh, 800 experience points and a potion of haste. Yes. What is that, a level 20 potion of haste? Damn. That'll be nice. Think it's time to check up with the dentist? Yeah, but that also requires money. And I rather live in pain and not be homeless than be homeless and live in pain. That makes no sense, Star. I know. We're gonna find the Lady Luck. Shit, where was the Lady Luck? Because this one over here is the Legend of the Two-Toe Tobias.
Strategically placed to detect ships coming in and out of Three Barrel Cove.
Yes, thank you. Featherfall! The Featherfall is on the Cape, in case anyone was going to inquire. I don't remember what was on my old Cape, but I do remember that I looked at it, then looked at the Cape of Featherfall and said, yeah, no, I'm going to replace that. And fire resistance is nice. Ruins. Actually, wait. More than likely, the door that I need to go through will be highlighted in yellow anyway, so, yep. Oh, I haven't been there yet. Excellent. Why did you not select it? Click. Yeah, honestly, I do need to go to a dentist sometime soon. If anything, just to stave off any more problems, not necessarily to fix what's already been busted, as it were. Can I get through here? Oh. Yep, those are ruins, all right.
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
Shit, do I have my cleric? Just want to get my cleric. See, what I should do is do the whole purchase of a... Oh, hello. I do not have my cleric.
The loathsome orc captain of the ill fate stands before you.
Mask. Hey mate, you be wanting to join the best crew in all the Three Barrel Cove? It is about survival. If you prove yourself to me by completing me challenge, you'd be good enough to be on me crew. If you fail, well, you would be nae good to me on account of you be dead.
The trial will be treacherous. Be aware of every step you take.
There's going to be traps, and I am going to take every single one of them. Actually, if I can spot the traps, then I can avoid them. Or not. That works too. Yoink. Get it. That's fine. I didn't take that much damage. Survive the skirmish. What skirmish? Oh, there's skirmish.
Dismantled the rusty iron defender. This is sure to be the first of many surprises.
This music is rather loud. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, I see a puzzle in there. Hello? Oh. Anything actually hidden up here? No, I don't think so. Could just smash more crates. Screw your crates. Hello? The possible recruiter is just doing nothing but destroying all our crates. Don't you be worrying, that just be part of the trial. Ah, your goddamn grease spells. Up away. Those were explosives. But I want to destroy all the crates. Yeah. That is very twisty-turny. Kind of hate it. Hidden thing. Mimic. Deflecting ring of assassinate. Neat. Yep.
System of ladders leads up the shaft. Agility and physical endurance will be paramount in overcoming this challenge.
Aw. Something's growling at me. Think something doesn't like me. Agility will be required in this. Ah, frick. I stopped climbing up the entire thing. I mean, it doesn't matter either way, Phoenix, as I can't afford going to a dentist. Thus, I've not gone to a dentist. Wait, how the hell am I supposed to make this? Because as soon as I fall out, as soon as I climb the ladder, I just fall off. Oh, okay. So to add to that equation, go to a dentist. All my money go toward, all what little money I get go towards it. And then I'm homeless and I can't eat. Because I can't afford it. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess this really wasn't a test of... Stop that. I want to grab that. Making it seem like something's interesting there.
From the ascent up the agility trial, but you must proceed. The fetid stench of sewer fills your nostrils.
They put slimes in here, didn't they? And one of these doors are gonna close. There it is. Huh. I thought it was gonna be slimes.
You survived the Warforged ambush. Now the constructs cease to exist.
Yoink. Oh, that's not a trap in the slightest.
The floor opens up to reveal an elaborate obstacle course. One wrong step could put an end to the trial.
Whee! One wrong step could put an end to the trial.
A series of levers and traps dot the walls, the floor, and the ceiling. Only your wit can solve this conundrum.
Only my wit. Ah, now I'm truly screwed. Oh, this is the puzzle that I saw from the other side of that portcullis. Well, my wit will have to wait. As my strength is telling me, hey, break your crates. Excellent. Okay, anywho. Alright. 3 gems. Ooh, potion of shield of faith +3. Oh, another gem.
Pulling this lever fires a dart high above, leading you to believe it is a trigger mechanism.
Oh, I see. Oh, it seems to have already hit those. I'm gonna be here a while, aren't I? Yup. Wait, was that a hit or not? Okay. I want to say that the idea is that I have to hold the phone a moment because I got a bunch of other stuff that I need to be destroying. Actually, I wonder. Excellent. That does work. I don't know why I didn't... I thought that cleaving crates wasn't going to work, but it worked. Hold the phone to tech. Okay. I was unsure whether or not the effects of that one ability that I took were working or not. Oh, only one of these can be active at a time. Got it. Okay, but it looks like that the things had already been hit. Oh, okay. Wait. Internet, don't you dare duck out on me now.
The other components in the room return to their initial state. This appears to be a reset mechanism.
Okay, so that resets things. Got it. Okay. Okay. I'm kind of understanding how this thing works. From the looks of it, I got to use those pipes to guide me to the ones that initiate and open up this thing. So, this one? One doesn't have any terrible with puzzles. Okay, so what changed up there? Oh, hi. I don't think that was the right combination of whatever it was that I had to do. Oh wait, do I gotta reset it first? I think I gotta reset it. Wonder how many times I can get this wrong. Okay. Okay, so the green light here controls which gate is open up there. But how the hell am I supposed to know which one of these actually corresponds with opening that door? And do these correspond? Do the puzzles down here correspond with they must correspond with the shooties. Alright, so what's up here that this thing is activating? I don't know. Come more iron defenders. I do suddenly have a theory about what the iron defenders mean, though. Okay. I believe the iron defenders are an indication of how much, which one of those I have wrong. Or maybe the game is just being merciful with me, I don't know. There. Okay. I'm not sure how any of this works. Starting to think I really need to up my balance skill. Reset. Oh, because if it's... I believe I'm several wrong answers away from just looking this up. Okay. But let's assume that this pipe has something to do with it. Did it reset? Yeah, reset. Okay, green is go. Boom shoots that. Oh, I think I kind of see. Then it goes to hit this one. And then depending on which side it activates, it hits that one. Which goes to a dead end? Yeah. So which one am I trying to get it to go to? Or am I just trying to get it to hit all the things? Now, it can't be the latter, because then that'd be nigh impossible, seeing as most of these are junctioned off from one side to another. Now, let's try this. Hitting it to that one. I think the tip of the triangle is indicating where that's where it's going to go. Actually, no. It just depicts on which one's going to activate next. And it hits there, and then dead end. Okay. Is that the trick? Do I just have to make it so as it goes and hits all of them? Because if that's the case, once it diverges, kind of it. Like that one, it'll hit that one. Then that's it. Let me try activating. Because I think if I go to this side, it just activates and opens up that door and more Iron Defenders come through. Let's try this. Pretty sure I've tried this. Screw it. Pew pew pew. Okay, no, that's the wrong one too. Alright, must be getting it right somehow. At least the music's kind of decent. Okay, let's look at it this way for a second. Pop that one. Bam, hits there. Activates. Nothing? Okay, apparently that one was so terribly wrong that they sent 4 Iron Defenders after me. Because that just knocked those 2 switches and then that was it. Whereas if I go this way, we'll hit that switch. Then dead end. Or we'll hit this switch, either hit that one, or then hit that one, then back to that one. Alright, gotta reset it first. Pew, 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 pew.
Challenge was no match for your
Ha!
wit. The portcullis rumbles open.
Sharp wit my ass. There was no indication which one of these I actually needed to hit. I mean, unless the one that was covered by a gate was supposed to be the indication. In which case, kind of poor indication. Jump, jump. Old Ironsides. That was fast.
A sweltering wave of heat washes over your body. Rackham's Inferno will take precision and cunning to overcome.
Huh. Well, kind of hate this. It's probably a thing where I have to hit a button before I can leave, huh? Yeah, there's a button somewhere. Oh, right over there. Alright. Do this in a slightly cheesy fashion. Causes minimum damage.
You have weathered Rackham's Inferno. A few burns and sweat coat your skin.
Mind you, even the burns weren't that bad. Boy, you boys really can't hit worth a damn, can you? Reconstructed half plate of electric resistance. Neat.
Penzance, first mate of the ill fate, motions for you to come over and speak with him.
Aye. So you made it this far, eh? Well, the next challenge is to best of your knowledge on the lingo. 'Tis important to talk like proper buccaneer. Other buccaneers will see in starboard through your facade and kill ye on the spot. What? Other buccaneers will see in starboard. Oh, see right. I get it. Through your facade and kill ye on the spot. I get it. Means right. Come on, do any better, I hope. I be taking your pirate challenge, sure. Much better. Here be your question. When you plunder an innocent ship, what would be the first thing to do? What's my bluff? Apparently I have some. Yarr! I mean, I don't know about swashbuckling buckles, but I do know about killing. When arriving at a new port, what does the pirate seek out first? Tavern? Do you learn to speak like that? Pick up a thing or two along the way? How much does the captain receive? I don't know these things. Was I supposed to know these things? Is this shit I was supposed to be learning along the way through the trail? Are you sure you'd be... Not really. Oh. Crew sucks. Go speak with that prisoner over there on the plank. I'll leave it to ye. Don't fail us now. Hi, Meeble. Please, please, please. You must help me. Don't make me walk the plank. Oh, let me guess. Iron Defenders.
You survived the gruels of Rackham's trial.
Well. Am I... Wait, I'm sorry. I just looked over there for a second and the door was on fire. Am I to understand that these people have been leaving their scurvy dogs in rooms that are on fire? I can't go through that door. Fine enough. But the... Where be the actual treasure? Game? There's usually a treasure chest after all these things. Nah, maybe not this one.
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
Pretty sure there's a lot of those. Buildings, coves, and whatnot. I never bothered these hyenas. Down, 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 down. I suppose I could just get back by recalling back, huh? That'd be the smart option. Slash fast one. Damn. This piratey song only be racking my head a little bit. I've been seeing that you survived. Good. What'd you find out? That'd be quite the challenge. Methinks us Cabold's be needing something like that to boost our ranks and our crew. Thank you for the information. Here be your loot. Armor piercing heavy pick. Oh. 3% chance to bypass fortification and verminbane 1. Oh, scoundrel's longsword. Armor pierces short sword. Booty's a jump and tumble. Realistic bracers of constitution. See, had I not had something that I put in the bank that's going to inevitably raise my constitution to +5 instead of +3, I'd highly consider these. And probably still one of the better options for me to grab. Bam. What was over here again? Oh, right, that place. Now I just need to remember what it was I even had in my bank. Yeah, these suckers. No, this is... Oh, I could have them both. No, wrong one. So spell saves. Strength and additional dex. That'll add to my sheltering. Basically, when I become 10th level, or 9th level, rather. Which is still a whiles away. So, by the time I'm able to use these, I might find something infinitesimally better. Anywho. I think I'm roughly one more quest away from a proper rank up. He says that this guy has a quest. Let's talk to this Martine. Please help me. I can't do much in my current state. You must save my brother. Several weeks ago, Farrier and I were snooping around an old storehouse and stumbled upon a pirate smuggling operation. Kyber take them. I was caught and my brother got away. Then Farrier came back for me, but I was accidentally killed and he got himself caught in the process. The smugglers were holding me in an ancient prison. Its elaborate traps were too much for me, and Farrier is still stuck there. Prison is a far walk from Three Barrel. I'm afraid if you head north and west, don't stop until only the open sea is in front of you. Then you come across the wreckage of the rotting shark. Prison entrance is underwater, just south of the shark. One more thing, my brother won't be safe anywhere now he knows about the pirate smuggling. Make sure. Okay, none of them are left to come after Farrier, so kill them all. Got it. That guy's floating. Beep. Let's see. Can you take me? No, you can't. Switched over to the greatsword because better crit range, you see. Although the additional damage from stuff. Hard to decide which one I should and shouldn't use, you know? Really, skeletons? What's the thing that they're immune to? Oh, the anarchic. Okay, well this one's just plain immune to... Oh. I didn't kill that guy yet. Hide armor. Yeah, seriously after me still? Oh, hello. Hey, guess who forgot to turn on his power attack again for the first hour of stream. Go away, hyena. Man, I have to ask, why the hell the pirates have so many scurvy dogs on their crew? Excuse you? Best if I go that way. Whee! Featherfall's fantastic. Seriously, do not know how many times since I got the always Featherfall thing on, that I've just jumped off things that were going to be instant death. Oh. Oop.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock, just large enough to wiggle through.
Just large enough to wiggle through if you were medium size.
A thick fog rises up from the water. Voices of pirates
Oh god.
along the current.
How the hell are they hitting me? They're the ones firing at range into the fog. Is my real name Darius? Nope. 'Tis a nickname.
The entryway into the pirates' compound rumbles open.
Rumbles open. Dude should really put more emphasis on his R's like that. All the great narrators do.
A strong breeze gusts from a crack in this wall.
What, in this wall? Look, I would love to investigate this crack in the wall, but I've got people trying to shoot me. Alright. Crack. Not the potion I was meaning to do, but okay.
Suddenly, the clanking of wood and metal intensifies.
Hmm. So there's no casually open door here or something? What?
A slight breeze slips through a crack in the wall before you.
Okay, what am I gonna do with this information now, Mr. GM?
This gate is closed, but appears to be in working order.
Okay.
Chilling air gusts out. It smells of raw blood. You hear the gnawing and crunching of bones inside.
Again, the clattering of Warforged. One springs out, eager to attack.
I mean, they've all been springing on me, eager to attack.
A voice calls out from the back of the room. Please come in. The captain bellows. How dare you interfere with my operation?
You defeated the captain and ended his illegal smuggling operation.
Not much of an operation, if you ask me. Are you serious? Who the hell's still firing at me? Okay, now that that's over. Death block. The only real good thing on that belt. Oh, I see you. I see you too. Uh-huh. Okay. Better nickname than yours. I pretty much started using it after my first my first attempt of playing Evergrace for the PlayStation 2 back when I was like, I don't know.
Carrier calls out to you. Do not touch anything. One wrong move could kill me. Please, speak with me first.
Already kind of see what the hell I need to do. Kind of hate it. Ooh. Okay, seriously, where are you, dude? Oh, you're there. Shut up. Please tell me you're here to rescue me? Yeah, brother asked me to come for you. Martine sent you? But I killed him when I was trying to rescue him from the horrible contraption. Yeah, he told me about it. We just need to get you out of here, quickly. Right, please listen then. This is very important. The contraption is very involved. In each corner, there is one correct power circle and 3 incorrect ones. If you hit an incorrect circle, it will activate a trap that triggers in this cell. Too many incorrect choices and I will be toast. Please be careful. Is there another way to do this? I'm sure you can find a key in Captain Goldhorn's quarters. An option is put to your... to Goldhorn. I personally don't feel up for puzzlings. Well, not that much more puzzlings. I'd really would rather not have to... Okay, then. Would really rather not have to attempt this again. Don't want to know how the hell I'm supposed to enter these secrets. Eh. Okay, game makes it sound like there's combat when there's not. Only thing I can think of is that maybe there's a passageway down under the water. It's more a hell no, simply because I really just rather not mess it up and have to do the puzzle all over again. Slash all these fights. Actually, wait, there is a thing over here. Somewhere? Ah.
Webs indicate that you are not alone in this portion of the cave.
Spiders. Yep. Wait, was that it? Oh, maybe this was a way that you can circumvent going in and having to deal with the rest of the crew. Kind of a silly thing, though. Circumvent combat by going into another combat. I mean, I guess the spiders were a lot easier, but I don't know. 'Tis silly. Okay, so did Guy just drop a key and I didn't notice, or... Wait, there's 8 more cave spiders to slay? Or maybe I just freed them from their prison. Okay, this is where I faced off against the Warforged. There was a lever. More Warforged. Oh. Key. Yeah, I know I killed these Warforged. And take that urn. Hey, dude, I has key. Get out of here. I cannot thank you for enough for freeing me.
Farrier Warley from the ancient prison.
Cool, now I don't have to worry about him dying. So, I am going to... Can I act? Blocked by the door. Dang it. Okay, so... now to do stupid. Each of those... Oh, God. Things already hurting my brain. Wait, did they take out the power tile? I think they take out the power tile as soon as I have freed Farrier. Which would indicate that it's either... I'm either supposed to free the guy to get the treasure, or I'm supposed to just get the lock unpicked. That's a mildly souring experience. I want to kill the 8 spiders at the least. Assuming that there's some other pathway or something. I presume it'd be through here, but I don't know how the hell to get through those grates. One moment. Bleh. Hopefully I didn't just assail people with the sound of trying to clear my throat. I mean, at the least the game is good at telling you that secret doors and whatnot exist. As long as you have a high enough spot check. Not sure about... Not sure about, poaching, though. My only other idea is that maybe there's some extended little bits underwater that I can go through. Back up here, but I don't know where the hell they would be. Could have been worse, though. Last night while I was playing this, I had this... I had found this one quest. Not within the Pirate Islands. But back where a bunch of political plot can happen. Where I had been... forget which house it was. It was one of the houses of nobility and whatnot. And they made it so as one of those infiltrate in and put our names on the guest book things, and I did that. And then it became cool. Now go around and see whether or not there's dudes that are trying to kill the king or viceroy or whatever the hell he was. Okay, seriously. My search sucks, so I can't see what... I might just have to call this one. Do I have anything to improve my search? But yeah, what's up, Dopey? Had to go around and try to find people who had infiltrated this house to try to kill the viceroy. Had to undo a poisonous plot. Apparently there was something about brainwashing guards I could have stopped. Need some advice? I'm not sure, because... Probably because to me, I've already explored all of this place except for like the tip top of those barrels up there. I just wanted to explore the rest of this area. And kill the 8 remaining spaders. Already done the main part of the quest, which is save dude. Pretty much. Although I did go back here to where Barrier was trapped. And my initial thought was, I'll free him first and then I'll get the trap. But then I go back to try to do the puzzle to undo all the trappings. And, well, I don't think the power supply exists anymore. Because last I had seen it was under this. So, my initial thought was just, oh yeah, that probably just prevented me from getting it so as... oh well. I don't think where I haven't searched, because the only other thing I hadn't done is... found whatever secret doors were there, but... he gives you the quote-unquote bad ending for this one. Ah. Shame, because there's 2 chests. It would have been nice. Still don't know about them spiders, though. Because it's quite... the narrator made it quite clear that there might be some way to open this grate. Might. Doing the puzzles straight up doubles the experience for the quest. I'm gonna have to redo this thing then. maybe on hard, because the enemies here were easy peasy. There's the fear of getting the puzzle wrong that made me go, you know what? I'll just get the key. Because you weren't here for the first hour where I was a little stumped on a puzzle that was a little bit of the not explanatory thing. Aldona, I believe was the name of it.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through.
Oh, it's nighttime. Speaking of wiggling, though, excuse me a moment while I adjust myself in my chair. Yeah. Alright. In which case, though, I may just do that quest again on hard. I'll tell the spirit, I saved your brother. And the spirit will be all like, dude, why are you talking like that? Is this not how ghosts talk? Yeah, boop. Did you find my brother? Did you save him? Is he alive? Please tell me he's alright. Yeah, he's fine. Feel so terrible for him, leaving him alone like that. Please accept this as a token of my appreciation. Axe. Meh. Rapier. Scimitar. Short bow. Other boots of feather falling. Boots. Crown. Crown of haggling. With resistance +3. I think those are going to go on the top of my yes please, I'll take that list. Because having +3 in all saves as opposed to +3 in just one save. Yeah. Where to go? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, is it this one? Lock that up. Alright, let's try this again. Repeat. This time I'll do it on hard, and this time I'll get all the experience points. And then I'll also remember that I had 2 action points I wanted to spend on raising my constitution. 8 more hit points. Actually, quick stupid analysis. Only giving me 2 more to fortitude and reflex. What else am I wearing? That's Featherfall. Use a magic device. That's a haste ones. Wands are giving me +3 more wisdom, but that's not helping much. Strength and con. Oh, because I got freaking Pathfinder's necklace, which is also giving me resistance 1. Okay, so at the least this means that whenever the hell I find something, I can replace Pathfinder's necklace. What is the closest thing to... Oh, Ghost of a Chance. Bow, 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 bow.
The current current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through.
Hard mode. Loving the music in DDO.
A thick fog
I won't lie,
from the water
having listened to it as much as I have now, I'm kind of growing a little tired of this
down from an opening above.
this particular musics. But okay. Yep. Getting shot sucks. Oh. Cracking good hit. Oh jeez. Oh, that was a critical. That's what happened there. Saw the 108 113 some odd damage. I'm like, the frick did that happen? Then I remembered Barbarian.
The way into the pirate's compound rumbles open.
Have I done Prove My Worth? That's the one where you go to a kobold and he asks you to run through this orc's pirate quest thing, right? Because if that's the case, yes.
A slight breeze slips through a crack in the wall before.
Take this barrel. The one with hella traps? Yes. Because it had a shitload of traps. Smooth move, Dar. Smooth move. Alright, go this way. Poke some spiders.
Tangled webs indicate
Ooh,
you are not
Soul of Ice. What? I'm a little confused. Why wasn't one of them labeled Soul of Ice? I mean, that gave me no more insight in figuring out how the hell.
Strong breeze gusts from a crack in this wall.
Okay, I couldn't find it on medium. I don't know what made me think I could find it on hard.
Suddenly the clanking of wood and metal intensifies.
I got knocked down. Getting gang banged. Hello, pirates. Alright. But yeah, I did do that one. It wasn't so bad. It's just that I'm terrible at puzzles, and it was rather
Chilling air gusts out.
indistinct with what I had to do with some of those puzzles. Like some of them were just hit the switch and to open door. While another one was activate this switch to activate a line that goes to one of three things. But if you do it wrong, then here's Iron Defenders.
The clattering of Warforged. One springs ahead, eager to attack.
I mean, the Iron Defenders weren't hard, mind you. It's just a little annoying.
A voice calls out from the back of the room. Please come in. I would like to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, I saw you, Warforged. Yep. Wish the tiefling was free to use. I can definitely understand why they wanted to, why they didn't make it so as all the various races were free to use, free to play model and whatnot. Yeah, take that, gold horn.
Ended his illegal smuggling operation.
Ew. But yeah, no, it does suck that some races and classes are barred behind expansions and whatnot. Honestly, though, if you do buy, do decide to plan to buy the races and whatnot in this game, hello, nowhere near as good as mine. Ah, I would suggest doing so through the expansions and spend that extra buck, because then you have the additional content to play set characters with. Ah. Like this. The hell with your urns of ornateness. Just save up all the coins you get from DDO questing. Oh yeah, because, you know, that'll eventually equal out to something like, what, 35,000 or something like that?
Do not touch anything. One wrong move could kill me. Please, speak with me first.
Okay. So, I want to say... Save up the DDO coins. Okay, so I want to say that I want to get them to these orange tiles, right? Because orange... Orange? Oh, wait, no. There's multiple oranges. B3. Possibly the wrong one. 4 tiles. Are you kidding me? Okay. Not the right tile. I just want to point out a bit how that was bollocks that they made it so as the very first turn you make. And it goes right to a lightning tile. Alright. Although this does make me a little bit glad that it's not instant death like I thought it was going to be. Okay. So I'm going to play with this guy's life a little bit. Oh, Jesus. Okay, this happened to me.
Hunt is drawn into an opening in the rock, just large enough to wiggle through.
Okay. Okay.
thick fog rises up from the water as voices of pirates float along the current.
I should have total concealment being this deep in the water. I'm a little bit miffed about that. I won't lie. I don't even care about the goddamn spiders now. I just want to mow down every goddamn pirate that I see. Gonna buck up some buccaneers. Druid class is not locked? I thought it was behind
Breeze gusts from a cracked
one of the updates. Not updates.
metal intensifies.
Expansions. At least that's what it seemed like it was on their website. I don't even know anymore. That dog couldn't decide whether or not it was up or down for a second.
Chilling air gusts out. It smells of raw bloody meat.
I mean, personally, because I've just, you know, DM'd, I have a bunch of player ideas. So it's almost like no matter what, I have someone that I could play as.
Clattering of Warforged. None springs at her, eager to attack.
Which I'm mildly thankful for, but at the same time, forever DM.
A voice calls out from the back of the room. Please come in. I would like to make your
Oh, the Druid class is locked. As far as I know, it is. Behind either expansion or you can just straight up purchase it. I don't remember how much though. I think it was some. If it's as much as the races, I want to say it was like 15-ish bucks. Or are you casting the Wall of Fire spell?
End his illegal smuggling operation.
Stop shooting me with your goddamn pointy sticks. I clicked this last time. Ooh, leather armor. Goddamn robots. Actually, yeah, 1 second. DDO store. Character slots, additional upgrades. Sales. Is it under characters? Creaky, creaky noises. Yeah, seriously, what the hell is it under? But yeah, it's something like $8 for 600 points. $8 for 600. I could have sworn that there was a thing in the game that allows you to purchase it using the DDO points. Yeah, sometimes depending on your different goals and whatnot that you end up doing, the game people will just straight up give you a rather small amount of DDO points. I'm talking small. Like, I had gotten a total of 200 favor in 2 different factions, and game was like, oh, you did this thing. Here, have 20 DDO points. Yeah, something like that. It was definitely one of those things that just made me go sit there for a good solid minute and go, really? I mean, thank you, but really? What in this game is even worth only 20 DDO points, coins, whatever?
Please speak with me first.
Okay. So what indication am I looking for? Is it this one? Because I know it wasn't that one lightning tile that was right next to it. Yeah, forbid things be that simple. I know it wasn't... Let's see. Wasn't this one. Pretty sure it wasn't that one either, because that one hurt like a bitch. Alright, Dopey, if you got a clue, please give, because eh. Okay, let's examine this really quickly. Yeah, clue time confirmed, because this is giving me no Yeah, this is giving me no real indication, unless I want to look at this and go, huh, those things are pointing over there. That must mean that that this block is the one that I need to use. Thank you. Oh, dear Lord. Cool. Alright. Got the map for that. Thank you for that. Now I just need to rely on my wits and know-how of how the hell to do this. This guy is screwed. Want everyone to know that. Alright, so north. Let's do the northwest one first. Maybe. This right? No. That was northeast star. Northwest is this one. Okay. Birds. Da, da, da. That goes down 2. Okay. I'm not even touching the actual power nodule until I've got this. Then that goes there, apparently. Cool. Alright, this one. Da da. Da da da. Rotate. Rotate. Goes down. Rotate. Rotate. Goes there. Continues through. Oh. Aha. Nearly got me. Goes down. Have that one go down because otherwise it'd activate that one and I'd probably get fried. Up. Up. Angle up, angle. And there. Okay. Southeast. Set up weird creaky noises. Actually, no. Let's not do southeast. Let's do southwest first, because southeast has the nodule. Alright, da. Goes down. Wait. 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah. Side, up. Over, down. Okay, that one's set up correctly. Goes up. Along the side. Aha! No. I want to say curse being short in this case. But I want to say that particular space would have been a right pain in the balls to get, no matter one's height. Down. Through. Up. Along here. Up. I gotta ask. What is the actual clue to this? And I don't mean like... 1 second. Up. Over, under, around, and through. Good evening, guacamole. Welcome back. This one I'm going to reverse engineer because I don't want to activate things and accidentally fry myself again. A Pitta puzzle? Dude! Thank you, Dopey, so very much for subscribing and joining the party, man. Okay. Pain in the ass. Oh, man. That threw me off. What was I doing? Solving puzzles with my big old barbarian brain. Oh. Okay. Goes down into that one. Pain in the ass. Okay. What? I like pita bread. Alright. What was it doing? Okay. Goes up. Reverse engineering this shit. Yeah, I know. I'm just doing that one last because I don't want to have like accidentally do this puzzle one wrong move and then go bloop and then wait, what not power one? Oh, the one down here. This one? Oh, yep, I see. Thank you. Perception score of -10. Alright, let's see if this guy fries. Like a Rube Goldberg machine of will he die? Okay. I'm glad you're alive and everything, guy, but treasure. Unholy longbow. Damn it. Magnetic scepter. Dang it. Guess I'm getting a plentiful amount of stuff that I can just freaking destroy.
You have freed Farrier Worley from the ancient prison.
Woo! Dude didn't die. GTFO. I spent way more time in here than I thought I was going to.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock, just large enough to wiggle through.
Like they throw best attributes on weapons and then throw unholy on it. Which royally sucks because you're restricted from playing as an evil character in this, aren't you? Or am I wrong in just remembering things wrong? Look, I saved that man's life already. Thank you very much, Phoenix. Fucking bastard sword. Venomous greatsword. Vertigo. But it's a permanent venomous one. There is no evil alignment. Unholy just gives you negative levels. Yeah, no, that sucks then. Ugh, excuse me. I had the need to burp and I could not mute it in time. Let's see. That'd be useful. Vorpal hits. None of these are all that great. If I was proficient with Bastard Sword, maybe the electrifying, but eh. Yay! Did that one. Yeah, it's Human Bane Holy 2 and it's disgusting. I love it. Real quick too, I had initially when I was leveling up beforehand, I had taken Stunning Blow because I was thinking to myself, oh yeah, if I stun a character, then that gives me more chance to do more damage. And then I was like, nah, let's go with improved critical slashing. That way pretty much everything that I own has a critical range of at least 19 to 20. But yeah, I had done just a shitload of questing in one of the other areas. I got this full plate which makes me look full on evil. Look at this shit. Dang it. Look at that. What was the exact stats for it again? That's right, blood plate. That's because it is blood plate. Like, it was... What quest was it? What house area was it? I had decided to off-screen doing some random crap over in one of the other house areas because I was kind of getting a little sick of this music. And tried to distract myself while doing so. I was like, oh hey, blood plate. 18 armor class? That's just insane. So now my AC is kind of bullshit. If you're looking at actual tabletop like Pathfinder and D&D and someone min-maxed themselves to this point, I can see characters having a 33 armor class at level 8, but usually also have like a tower shield, full plate, all that fun shit. Not a freaking barbarian that's two-handing a weapon. MMOs. Oh, I got mail. I know that there's a mailbox in here somewhere. God, I've been streaming for nearly 2 hours and I've only done 2 quests. Church of the Cult and House Falaran. Thank you. That was the one. Capshaw the Crier. A new arrival to Stormreach by the name of Darius. I hate that I couldn't use my actual nickname. Is really making a name. Yeah, and not his real one. Rumors abound, not really known. Gnome has barbarian training, but the rest is completely mystery. Keep an eye on this hero by letting the good people of the Stormreach know more details when I get him. Capshaw the Crier, signing off. Speak with Capshaw the Crier in the harbor and get more details on what you may be on offer in their special shop. Why is shop in quotations? Capshaw the Crier. Eee. Also a cape that gives me Featherfall because why not? Why do I always do that? I think to myself, man, getting back to the harbor, I better go on the ship. No, the freaking person I gotta talk to go back to the harbor is not on the ship. Yeah, there were several Felarian quests over there that I did. I did the one where I essentially had to infiltrate this party to get this lady in to help her protect a viceroy. I had to follow around this gnome with a wand that allowed him to summon things, only for the last bit of that quest for him to basically kill himself by summoning a small pit fiend. Capshaw the Crier. He's a shop. Right? Ah, here he is. Free agent patron. Oh, don't you dare, game. You, sir, have a fantastic hat. Look at that hat. Better hat than most of the pirates I've seen so far in this game. You're that up and coming here, ain't ya? The young barbarian out for fortune and glory? What's on your handle, pal? Folks want to know. They call me Darius. Well, good to meet you, Darius. I'm Capshaw the Crier, news hound of the Stormreach Chronicle. But you already knew that, right? Listen, I'll drop your name by my friend Sorville Smith here. He can get you in this wholesale merchants list. Speak with him and see what he can sell you. Wait, this guy? Oh no, this guy. Hi. I'd like to browse your goods. Because I have money. Free agents, healer, repair, thieves. I can't help but notice how a little bit useless your what you sell is to me, sir. I can't deconstruct the skull cap, right? Okay, so I have a little bit of awesomeness from the free agents. Huzzah! Now, if only I had any skills to help me with any of those. Oh, come on, game. Stop your stuttering. Wait, where was Kinnereth? Kundarak, rather. Down. Just gonna break down some of this useless stuff, and then I'm gonna probably go back to the cove. Now, a good question is, what is... Or do I have enough stuff to break down all this stuff? Blood plate. No. Shield, half plate. Oh, I have 19. I'm good. You like playing as evil characters? See, that's the thing, is that evil characters got to be done right. Like, oh yeah. Wait. Okay, I'll look into that in a second. But it's definitely one of those cases where it's got to be done right, otherwise it becomes not a good idea. Full disclosure, yeah, okay, I can't do that because it's named. But yeah, full disclosure, I'll have 2 evil stories here. One of them is that the party was completely evil. Had pretty much started on the basis of doing Saturday morning cartoon levels of evil. And it was a fun time. No one tried to backstab one another, and any time that player killed a player was because the other player was like, "Oh god, I was reincarnated as a human. Kill me, please." My brother, ladies and gentlemen. And it was a fun time. Not once did it go, you know, overboard, or no topics that were touched that made things really uncomfortable. Evil Online, good characters wielding this. So you have to be chaotic, or you have to be neutral in order to wield any evil weapons in this game. Down to balls. But yeah, and that was a genuinely good time. We played that particular campaign for so long. Party ended up being like level 20. And it was just fun. Yeah, you know, Saturday morning cartoon levels of evil, but in D&D. So like, I'm gonna take over this city, which were done in... Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Just chaotically weird ways that weren't like, I'm going to eat a bunch of babies sort of a thing. But Skeletor sort of, yeah, I'm going to take over the world sort of idiocy. And it was a good time. We attempted to replicate this with a different party. Still my brother and Link. And I had invited my, at the time, girlfriend. And oh boy, did she just jump right overboard. To the point of, they were essentially completely different characters, and so one of them had made a female character while being a male player, and my girlfriend at the time had made a male character. And as the first session unfolded, she had proceeded to drug and rape other character of the friend variety. Made everything extremely weird. And then as one other character was starting to torment and burn down the place in a more comically fashioned style, I had decided, you know what? I don't think this is going to go much anywhere if the girlfriend continues to do the things she does. Guards came in. I was going to make it relatively, you know, okay, you guys, you can square this off right around here, or they're going to kill you. So my girlfriend decided to attack the guards. all in full plate, all with shields, and there were like five or so of them, and it wasn't like a podunk little city either. It was like a large, well-to-do city. And to this day, I still can't even help but ask what the hell she was thinking. Anyways. Yeah, I just had to look at this +3 sacred, +3 full plate of poison resistance 10. And, decide, no. I like having 6 higher armor. You indeed. You indeed. Like, that was just one of the things that we always did. Nameless NPCs and whatnot could die by the hordes when it came to the other evil game we called the Casserole of Evil. There's a reason for that. But the second that, otherwise heavy topics came into question, that was like instantaneously taking that evil bit just a little bit too far. And that is one of the reasons why I seldom run evil campaigns anymore. I mean, my current gaming group is pretty cool. They could probably do an evil campaign relatively well. But it's always that one push a little bit too far that goes, okay, this is uncomfortable. We're going to just kind of pull the curtains over that one, let the session in, and then probably never touch this campaign again. Which sucks, because sometimes some really good evil some really good evil characters are made. What other quests were there? Commodore, do you even have a quest? No? Alright. Oh, the Minotaur over here, that's right. Hello, Mr. Minotaur.
Hello, little friend. I am Edis. Dol Ara's blessings be upon you.
Minotaur, please? Priest? Strange place for you, isn't it?
I have traveled the breadth of the Thunder Sea, stood in the shadow of the City of Towers, and waded into the stinking mists of the Mournland. And yet this is my home. Is that so strange?
You were born here?
In the fire caves beneath the burning mountain, yes. Only my people are gone now. I returned from pilgrimage to find them slaughtered.
What happened?
Darkness rules this place now. Ogres, the murderous brutes, invaded our caverns. Those they didn't slay in the attack perished in the altars of the dragon below.
Vengeance!
He shakes his head. Would that I could, but the power of the dragon below is strong there. It torments me with the memory of my people dying. I cannot bear to enter.
I'll do it.
My thanks to you, little friends. There are 3 altars in the fire caves, and one is buried deep. Shatter them and deal death to the ogre's high shaman, Makmarog.
That's a name.
Only then will the darkness be lifted. May Ra guard your steps.
I should get a hireling for this, shouldn't I? Oh, level 5. Maybe not. Seriously, do I have to go all the way back to where's Meduzid if I wanted to buy? Alright then. If I wanted to rent off another dude. much is a dude in the DDO store? Hirelings. Because heck with it. Oh! Okay, that is significantly cheaper than I thought it was going to be. Okay, real question here. How much of a difference is there between a cleric and a favored soul in this? I'm just gonna see if I can't find a level relatively close. Probably this guy. Or this gal. Hello. Brum, 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 boom. Had I already been to the fire caves? I want to say I had when I was exploring a little bit last night. Apparently I haven't. I have a direct line to the Fire Caves game. How the hell have I not discovered them? Bam, bam. Oh. Oh. Back on the topic of evil for a second, there's this adventure path for Pathfinder that I've been kind of wanting to run again. That is based around being evil, because why the hell not? That's what the topic is. And from what I've been able to play, whether as a DM or as a player, it's actually really decent. Pretty much the whole premise is that you are supposed to escape out of this prison, where you are on this island. It's a large island. Think like Manhattan-sized. And pretty much anyone that worships evil is almost instantaneously slain or put on execution or demonstration, as it were. So really you're able to play any evil-aligned race or character or alignment or whatnot. And you get out of the place and you are given some sort of aid by a person who is aligned with the deity Asmodeus. You know, ruler of hell, all that fun stuff. That guy. And for his boon to you, i.e. escape, he just simply wishes for your aid. That's pretty much it. And through the entire adventure path, it's supposed to take you up to like level 15 or such. And again, it's a case of you gotta have the right players for this group. Or for this game, because, again, it's evil. Please get up. Oh, had I not killed that guy before? Hirelings are pretty amazing. I just kind of wish that they made them a little bit more easily available in this particular region. Stop moving.
Captain Dustin's crew built this fortified position. Any hoping to pass better curry their favor, or take the long road
Damn it.
around.
Light hammers. I think among my friends and myself, we've tried to play this particular adventure path maybe 3 times. the first time I want to say we had gotten out of said jail, met up with the dude who's aligned with Asmodeus and whatnot, and had started pretty much aligning ourselves with the evil aligned bugbears and whatnot around the area. It's pretty good times. Unfortunately, it had ended up stopping because one of the players had just kind of bailed, stopped playing, and because of that, we were effectively 2 players down because there was another player that was with said player and blah blah blah. Mildly depressing because that's where I had one of my more fun evil characters as opposed to one of my more depressing evil characters. You know the type. Buy the spikes or... one second, let me just break everything. Give me a moment. Gonna break everything. These spikes or the spikes back there? Yeah, made the save. Boom. Boom. In the corner. Go north. Alright. Oh, by this fireplace? Or further north? Fire methods. Ow. Yeah, I saw your invisibility guy. Like, my first evil character ended up being a DMPC for my brother and Link when we were still in high school. Oh, Fire Elemental, right. And it was a good time, but... God. Oh, jeez. Lots of damage. Basically, the Castle of Evil, which is the name of that group.
Intense steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
Neat. Was my brother playing as a sorcerer slash binder from the Tome of Magic. Barely went anywhere with that. My brother, his character's name was Frey. Link, who I talk about and play stuff with all the goddamn time on this channel, had played a warlock, Diabolus, by the name of Syl. Drow Cleric. Shamuel. That's a fancy name right there. And I had played a... Jesus. Well, I can't use those. Now I had played initially a fighter who was essentially going to be a pirate named Errant. He was an errant pirate. That was pretty much his gimmick. It was a bad gimmick. And overall, after a little while of playing, while the whole point of Errant was that, you know, he was just supposed to be there, provide a little bit of martial help when it comes to the rest of the party. The other two were like, no, you could... Wait, is this going to be sent to my mail? Okay. Effectively, after like 3 or so levels, he was rendered more or less useless by the warlock and the sorcerer. But hello.
The air here is hot and stinks of brimstone.
Oh, wait.
Vile fumes sting your eyes.
Target me. Reflex saves. Why did I just need to make reflex saves? But yeah, after like 3 or so levels of being pretty damn decent, wasn't decent enough compared to their 2 characters who were like murdering goddamn everything in sight, which was kind of countenance to what I remember about
From beyond the door come low, chanting voices.
fighters versus mages.
Something
Point is, though,
deep within the earth.
they were suggesting maybe make him a cleric instead, you know, something that is something else that's magical. And I'm like, I mean, if you guys want, one of the whole purposes of Errant was that he was not going to,
High above the lake of magma, you sense something unholy and foul.
yeah, probably sulfur. His whole purpose was just to, you know, play second fiddle, be the dude who acts as the walls or whatnot. In Chest of the West? God damn it. And not take, you know, glory away from them. They're like, nah, dude, as much your game as it is ours. I was like, all right. So pretty much made him into a cleric. Fall down, but aren't I skipping a lot? Eee. Hello. Oh, it's a red one. Resonating quarterstaff. My, that's going to look fine as a pile of arcane dust. Thank you regardless. But no, yeah. Or like, nah, it's cool, make him into cleric, make him useful and whatnot, and lo I did, and with that I also made him a proper backstory. As opposed to just being evil. And he might actually be one of my more favorite characters that I played with. Because while he was evil, was not necessarily without a purpose, unlike my brother's character. Like, Still had became evil because when he had came to the material plane from the plane of shadows, because that's where Diabli came from. He was pretty much always treated as a demon because he looked like a freaking demon, like straight up, horns, red skin, red or black skin, depending on your preference. Hello.
Dragon below lies ahead, humming with doom. Crumbles. A dark presence seems to gather just beyond the edges of your vision. The
Nope,
dragon
tiefling,
below-
or not tiefling. He was a Diabolus, which are think of them like humans from the plane of nightmares, which is this plane that is right between the far plane and the plane of shadows. They have goat-like lower halves, horns on the top of their head. Typically, they look kind of satyrish. If the satyr was like chaotic evil. And they're not necessarily an evil race just because they're from a plane that aligns so goddamn closely with evil. But when it came to the material plane, everyone that had greeted him was like, oh god, fiend-blooded, and all that fun shite. Oh god. Wait. Something down there? Yep, there's something down there. That's a boiling lake of lava with a door. don't like. Whereas my brother's character, Frey, Frey, was a tiefling. And was just evil. It was a sadist. It was very much based around chaos and evil. Door is not locked. It has a giant keyhole on it, which usually indicates locked. Alright, going back there in a second. I'm pseudo-reveling in the fact that I'm not hearing the same loop of pirate music over and over again. And and I had actually made a plot for... Yeah, it really does. You can only enjoy the plonk plonk of pirate music for so long. 1 second. Then. Alright, so it's not locked. And that's the way I have to go, ain't it? Yep. Yay, Featherfall! Woman, why are you walking in lava? You should really put on some pants. Although I suppose with, the heat, pants would probably be a bad idea. Is that a switch? Oh! That's a switch. Well, it's nice to know where a shrine room is. That was not a lot of damage for freaking falling in lava. Yeah, well. But yeah, Aaron's whole thing, once he actually got a backstory, was that he was once a cleric, or guard or something, to Palor, god of the sun and light and healing, blah blah blah.
Altar rests at the end of this cavern. Its power makes bile rise in your throat.
Do I have fire resistance / protection? There should be plus 15 resistance on my cape. That's about it.
The second altar breaks, and you feel a faint tremor below your feet. The dragon stirs.
Ooh. Damn it. Not much damage. I mean, I was expecting a little bit more than like 2 damage. Just saying. Anything behind there? No. I mean, I don't know how much... Sorry, 13. But I thought that this was very percentile or something like that. This is the amount of damage that is subtracted from incoming damage. Then you get hit by 40 and you wonder, why so much? Fair. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just looking at the damage of what was dealt, and I'm like, that it? Okay, no, I need to keep on going down. Oh, that must have opened that door. Creepy music. Yeah, he was a cleric / guard of clergy dudes and whatnot. Had a little bit of magic to him as well, and he was a pretty good guy at the time. Had a going to be wife and everything.
The sulphurous stench more nauseating. The heart of the mountain lies
had a wife that was also within the clergy that was higher up in status than he was, but neither of them cared until she was going to be appointed to a status that was even higher, that was going to make it so as they could not become husband and wife and have a kid and whatnot, and this pissed him off. And I believe it was that he had attacked one of the other clergy members that was going to appoint her with this status. Oh, hellhounds. Okay. And his wife, not wife to be rather, decided to step in, and both he and her got injured. He had lost an eye.
A howl greets you from across the chasm. Make Murug, high
Yeah.
shaman of the dragon below, thunders with rage.
And was thusly excommunicated and exiled for his treason against Palor. Although he really should have been executed because,
Falls, he shouts
yeah.
in eldritch language. The stones echo his words, then are still.
Should have been executed. Wasn't, because his girlfriend still loved him and all that fun stuff. So it was exiled instead. And thus he grew to know Frey and Syl, and started doing a bunch of evil things until he became an priest. That was decision. Priests, by the way, are a prestige class where you can effectively steal the divine energies that gods grant other clerics for your spells. And they grow in power very fast. Makes it a really cool prestige class. There's still one altar. Too much fun watching / listening to my stream. Thank you. It's very kind of you to say. Honestly, usually I just feel like I'm rambling half the time, but... Okay, so... Altar's got to be down there. Lovely. Well, good thing I have Featherfall. Whee! Hey, look. The altar.
Ahead, on the edge of the searing lava, stands the last of the
Blech. Jackson 1 2 3 4 5 7 8. Thank you very much for the follow and getting hooked on the channel. Welcome. My cleric not come down here with me? Nimith? Nope, there she is. She popped behind me. Oh. Easy where you aim that. And this should pop... No, this is not going to pop up. I haven't had any alternative... Oh, there's Grey Oozes. Haven't had any alternative quests in this area yet. Which makes me instantly think I'm missing something. Bloop. Good thing there isn't friendly fire. Yeah, she would have burned off my face like freaking so many times by now. Might be something in the north area of that other room over here. Maybe... Oh, no, there is collectibles. Yeah. Sweet. I'm starting to think there might not be. You know, no adventurer could actually get this close to lava because the sulfurous fumes would suffocate you before the heat would kill you before being able to... Sorry. I just remembered this one Reddit posting where it was some dude going way too far in depth about why you couldn't be this close to lava.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
It sure does, Mr. Narrator. It sure does. Alright. Hello, Edis.
You have returned, and think you are victorious. But Macmarog's villainy lingers in the caves.
How can that be? I killed him.
Indeed, and I commend you for your bravery. But Macmarog's death has brought a new curse upon that place. The molten stone itself has spawned foul beasts that have overrun the caves. Beings of rock and fire, mephits and elementals. They multiply as we speak, and soon will come boiling out of the mountain itself. Must return to the caves at once and destroy them.
Yeah, you want to come with? You want to murder some mephits and elementals with me? Dude who is literally twice as high? And maybe thrice as thick? Seriously, look at this guy compared to me. He's so wide, I could fit 4 of my characters in the width of his body frame. How much inventory space do I have? 38? That should be good. I can have Dudicus shortcut me back more or less. I'm trying to imagine this quest on hard. Might not be that hard.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
There we go. Bring out your healers. Oh, okay. Forgot that I had gotten a favored soul.
Now they are sweltering. The air itself seems on the verge of catching fire.
Nice try, Hellbeast. Oh. Hellbeast, stop attacking my cleric. Or favored soul. I really want to start another 3.5 D&D game. Or maybe I just want to play in another 3.5 D&D game. One of the two.
The voices of the ogres are silent. Now there is something even more ominous. An old and mighty anger you can feel through the gloom.
Did I hold the phone? You hit, you hit. Back, roll a 7, you hit. It's not showing me the attack rolls. Because I could have sworn that I just rolled a crit on 3 of those mephits.
The
Wait.
grinding of stones and the crackle of flame fill the air. In the haze, things seem to move that have no right to.
Yeah, that's nice. Treasure? Lava, lava. Okay. Ah! Dwarven axes. I curse the cure spewing dwarven axe. Get up there. Alright. Just gonna take a peek around here. Down, down, down. Damn it. Why the hell is that of all the songs in this game in my head? Bwomp, bwomp, bwomp. Now, one of the first things that I do when it comes to most video games is like my head just instantaneously puts a soundtrack to it when there's no music. One of the reasons that when I inevitably cover Eye of the Beholder, it might be the Super Nintendo version. Because the Super Nintendo version of Eye of the Beholder actually has music to it. Jackson? Holy shit, man. Thank you so very much for gifting a tier 1 sub to Guacamole. Guacamole, welcome very much to the party. Where the hell is this coming from? Yeah, Guacamole, you now have access to my one emote. Use it as liberally as you wish. Oh, I suppose you also have a... Is that a dancing clown? That's a dancing clown. Where am I going? That threw me off. Right, there was 2 switches in this place that opened that door. I gotta hit the other one. But I decided to jump off for a treasure chest. It over here? Yep, has to be, because there's a bunch of things that want me dead. Lever. Whee! I'm glad that you'll still remember the layouts of dungeons that you've gone to. Oh. Oh. Sorry, Nimith, that was just the sound of you literally cooking in the lava. I thought it was the sound of a mephit. How do people pronounce it? I've always pronounced mephit. Ow. Hit the lever this time. Jackson, thank you very much for another tier 1 gift sub to Phoenix Wolf King. Phoenix, welcome to the party. Ah, get to the wrong person. I gotcha. Regardless, thank you so very much for the gift subs.
Another elemental lurks ahead. Watching it again, you have triumphed over the elementals. In the depths of the caves.
Seriously, so glad there's no friendly fire Nimith. Come on. I know that there was a thing. Another dwarven axe. God. Dang it. Nimith, I know you're a healer, but jump, for the love of God. For the love of your God, whatever God that might be in Eberron. Okay, hit Get this one. It's funny too, a couple of days ago, I was actually... Can't make her stay in place. Dude, but that'd be a smart thing. I was actually already thinking of, possibly the idea of making other emotes, but I'm not sure what the hell I would even do. Once I get the ability to get another emote, the only other one that immediately comes to mind is, getting a die that just shows a nat 1. As opposed to the 20. Makes sense. Hellos! Okay. Top blue is follow, bottom pink is stand guard. Oh. Alright. That's good to know. Jackson, once again, thank you very much for the drop 3 zenny. That's very much appreciated, my dude. Throwing me off here. And what's in here? More elementals? Methods? Methods. Okay. The 100 some odd damage was my natural 19. Destroy one more elemental. Well, now I can't help but wonder what this mission is like on hard. Alright, this is where I had slain the dude. Oh. I saw a hasty. I'm like, haste effect? But no. Gonna be that lucky. My god, permanent haste. That'd be OP as fuck.
Waves of baking heat wash up the tunnel. The Mahate so pure it seems all over the planet. Its voices cry out in despair. The elementals are slain, one and all.
Man, by the way that Edis had made it sound, the methods and the elementals were like pouring out of this place. Like hundreds of elementals. Nope, just 3 of them. Big ones, but just 3 of them. Eh. There's something I don't know about when it comes to good damage versus evil creatures. You would think it would be additional damage to evil creatures, but yeah. There's the barbarian emote. I don't know. Like if I were to make a series of emotes, I would probably base them along the same idea as using Darius as the avatar for those emotes, but I think, seeing as I can't really afford commissioning anything for the time being, I would more or less just go with like a natural 20 and a natural 1 die for the time being. How many more times can Darius say for the time being? Teleport right as I'm falling down. Good idea there. I'm just going to teleport out.
Heat and steam rise from the cave entrance before you.
Recall. Wonder how much of Nimith's time I've used up. Whee! Yes, regarding securely, the mountain lies still again. Macmarog's final curse has been lifted and my people's souls lie in peace. And you're gonna go back there? I think not. The caves will only remind me of the kin and kith that I have lost. My home is the world now. Let the mountain of fire remain empty. Alright, buddy. I thank you for what you have done. Now, know that from this day forth you have a friend in Edis of Ara. Bastard sword, bastard sword. Flaming stick. It's a smoldering one club of Aberration Bane. It's a flaming stick that you use to... Oh my god, it's the kill it with fire stick. Because it hates aberrations. When it comes to aberrations, that's like... Beholders, Intellect Devourers, Mind Flayers. That's the kill it with fire stick. I kind of want to take that. Take that, just keep it in my goddamned, keep it in my goddamned. Ricocheting? Deflection bonus to AC. But I've already got a set of bracers that I want to use when I get the ability to. By that I mean when I become level 9. I forget what those bracers do. I seriously kind of just want to get this flaming stick of kill it with fire. Alright, let me double check my bank really quickly. Bank, 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 bank. How's the bank? Keep forgetting. That's the bank. Oh, other side of this wall. No, banker. Yeah, these ones. Which give me spell save DC plus 3. Or save DC. Bleh. Spell saves plus 3. Oh, that's specifically versus spells. And Constitution 3. Whereas the ones that I picked up. Not that one. Not those ones. These ones. No. Those are the ones I'm wearing. Did I select the wrong bracers? No, I didn't. Wait. Why did I put them on? Yeah, protection plus 2 and spellcraft 4. Because the idea is that when I get to level 9, yeah, level 9, I'll put on these boots. Grant me more dexterity. Won't go to my AC because of my full plate, but regardless. And plus 5 to my strength. And that'll affect that effectively removes the mighty part of these bracers. Which then I would use this for the Constitution plus 3. And then use this helm to replace some of the sheltering that I lose from losing my evasive boots. I guess it really just depends on how much the +2 to armor really helps. I'd be looking at a 56% chance dodge versus a 53. Nah, I think I'll just dismantle them. Because I like damage. Alright, what other quests are there? There's Jarell, Cassiopeia, and Blood-Eye, but for some reason he's still not yet got a quest for me, so I guess I'm going to do one of the two over here. That guy has a familiar following him called Kermit the Frog. Or rather, it's called Kermit, but it is a frog with a top hat. That is glorious. Oh, the Coin Lord. Beware of this place, Darius. It is a den of pirates, a scourge on Stormreach. They prey on the Thunder Sea, hungry for cargo and slaves. The Coin Lords will pay well for an end to those leeches. Gone. Oh. Oh, it's a chain of them. Well, thank you, Phoenix. He hands out a saga. I don't know what that means. What is a saga? Oh, what are the rules for sagas? You must complete all sagas in this all quests in this saga to receive a reward. The quality of your reward depends on the difficulties that you completed each quest on. Quests can be played in any order and are counted automatically. You do not need to speak to this NPC or return here between quests. Once all quests are completed, speak to this NPC for your reward. Exemption. Quests completed before Update 19 were not counted and must be replayed. Oh. Alright. And skip a limited number of quests. No reward. So wait. How many points? Okay. All quests plus at least 17 points. All quests plus at least 25 points. What do I get? Return to this NPC after completing all quests to choose from one of these rewards. Experience points, guild renown, skill tome. Skill tome might not be bad. Playing more quests on a higher difficulties gives rewards at those tiers. More XP, more renown, larger bonus skill tomes. Ooh. You know what? I think I'm going to start with this one, if I can. Wait. How do I select them? Oh, Ghost of a Chance was on hard? Damn. I have to talk to the quest givers? I mean, I've done nearly every quest here, right? Oh, now I have to talk to them again. Okay. Oh, he just has the list. I gotcha. Alright then. Pull up the patron lists really quick. Yeah. Thought they had one based on how or their locations, not necessarily. Balls. They don't have one based on location. Alright. List of quests. Pull up the patrons. Just so I can see who they go to. I mean, I could just as easily... I could just pull up a list of the saga lists. Yeah, because I've only got 2 other quests here. One is this gal. Won't talk to me. These guys won't talk to me. Middle section are quests in 3 BC. Top section is in the harbor. Gotcha. Alright, Jackson. Have yourself a good night. And thank you again for your generosity. What was it doing? Bow. Right, I forgot I did a few Silver Flame dudes. Oh, excuse me. Oh, Burgundy. That's right. I'd completed on Elite, simply for the rewards. Alright, so basically I just have to do those quests, or I have to do those quests again in order to get more points. Because I've done all of these quests on Heroic at the least. Irestone Inlet. He's a Dask captain, a privateer for the monster nation of Throm. Can't allow him to threaten Stormreach's shipping. Oh, so I gotta go... Okay, I see what you mean. Top section is in the harbor, so I gotta go back to the harbor in order to complete this one, and then house beneath is these guys. Gotcha. To the harbor. Because it's one quest. I really should have gotten the name of that quest, shouldn't I? All I got was the name Yar. Guess the most I can really do at the moment is go to each of the quest givers and see which one will... spoke to Ilsbeth? Nope. Probably have not. Quest listers and givers. I mean, the quest listers are giving me the list of quests that I need to do for these sagas so that I can get more stuff. Hello, Niles. Oh there, boy. My name is Niles Cage. Captain Cage to my mates. The coin lords themselves commanded me to sink the bomb raider. Alas, the tables were turned. Half my crew was captured, and now my ship is a wreck. But I know where Captain Yar likes to likes to dock the bomb for repairs. I beg you help me. Go to Irestone Inlet and rescue my mate, Stained Tusk, and the rest of me captured crew. Then get my revenge. I like revenge. Yar yar. He's what you might call an honest pirate. Oh wait. Open the... Oh, this is going to be one of those, isn't it? How much time? 30 minutes?
The gruff voices of hobgoblins can be...
Guess I really don't need the map open. Rescue 8 crewmates from the Banshee. Descending from upon high.
These camps appear well organized, as if the crew expects to stay for a while.
Saved her life, you know, me and nail. Ooh. Scartong? Scartong. Scartong is his name. Oh, aren't you just the most threatening little kobold? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yes. Exactly what I needed. 100+1 arrows.
Several patrols are winding through the inlet's valleys. Take caution as you advance.
Sorry. Game telling me to take caution as I advance. Hey, Stain Tusk. I was Cage's right-hand mate, and I won't say we never took a prize. The pirates have been called, and pirates we may be. But we never sold our swords to evil. We never killed them who deserved mercy. Yar's crew is not the same. They sold themselves and their souls to the Dark Ones. And there's always blood in their wake. You kill Ogre Dinks, first mate of the Bomb Raider, and you avenge many wrongs, many dead friends of Stained Tusk. Kill him, I say. Cool. That diseased little kobold is gone. His sort deserves worse than death. Make sure to let Cage know everything you did for me. Okay. I did the thing before I needed to do the thing. That works. Excuse me, hobgoblins. Damn it. Now I kind of want to make a favored soul character. Just to see how they play mostly. Favorite souls were one of my favorite defying classes. I just never ever, as usual, got the opportunity to play them. Hey, get out of here. Ah, yes. A magic stick. Ow. I said ow to make that goblin feel, or kobold. What was it that threw a thing at me? Not sure. Powder kegs. I wonder how those could be used in a plan. What's a little alarming is that there's a need to rescue the shipmates. So I absolutely need to go around this entire place begging the gods for sweet, sweet relief.
Schooner has been discovered at the end of the inlet. Yar would be stranded without.
Certainly would. Just give me a second to save this guy. Oh, cleric. Dead cleric. Get out of here. Exploration, exploration. Gonna try and destroy this schooner.
The raft of Yar's flagship must be too deep to anchor in such shallow waters.
They're saying I gotta take the smaller ship to the bigger ship to heck up the bigger ship. I understand. Blow it up. There's seriously nothing else here. And kind of wanted on the ship. Blow it to Kingdom Come. First time doing this one? Oh, yep. I don't know. Might just require fire in order to get the party started before that one. Hello, Hobgoblin. Another Hobgoblin. Oop. Yoink. And it. Oh, someone throwing something. And corrosive heavy shield. Great. Although I do notice that the camps where these guys have taken hostages and whatnot seem to be around the edges of the map, where it seems like that there's caves. Armor piercing, repeating like crossbow. And killed a guy so fast that he dropped his treasure sack before even dying fully. Did you just rave enfeeblement me? Vitality breastplate. Oh, thanks for that. Only 2 more survivors, and then I got... Oh, there's Dinks. Dink, dink. Dink, 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 dink. Dink, dink. I'm gonna go kill Dink. 1 hit. Just... I love critical hits. Love critical hitting with a freaking great axe.
Yar's orders say he's to
Yar, yar.
blockade the harbor. Keep him from leaving the inlet.
Oh, I gotta find the things to booby trap. Booby trap. I have 2 more survivors to save. Did I? I'm just making sure that I did not completely blitz right past one over here. Okay. Powder kegs. Powder kegs. Oop. Oop. Look at my map. Okay. I mean, I'm also looking for the dudes that need the saving. Dun, 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 dun. I was gonna get to it. It was just I like to check the perimeters first. Get out of here, you nutcase. Power shield! Yay! Ah, there it is. Descending like a night vampire or something.
You have saved 8 crewmates from the Banshee.
Woo! Hardy belts. I gotta remind myself, I'm playing like a freaking level... What, a level... Something like a level 4 quest right now, so I can't really be expecting... Whoa, oh my god, amazing loot. It's all stuff like, oh, have Constitution +1. Were there any powder kegs down here? No. Okay, gotta go find one of the other camps. Yeah, see, if I had gone... I followed the... What am I trying to say now? Following along the edge, if I had gone to my right instead, I would have come across dinks first. And... Dang it! I found the one camp that only had one barrel. Ah. Sorry, keg. Keg.
You have found 6 powder kegs. Use them to trap Yar's schooner while he's ashore.
Okay. I know that there are 2 A's in Yar, but I will always chuckle in the back of my head when I hear the announcer say it. Yar. Even now, I'm playing his voice back in my head saying Yar. Keg. 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 Use the torch on the schooner. Wait, where is it? I didn't use a torch. Or did I just go as far as I possibly can and hope for the best? On the main mast? Oh, I see it.
Yar's
Ah!
schooner transformed he's stuck ashore.
Damn. Or he finds another way back to his ship. Where is he? He was all like, you hear him. Oh, there he is. Hello, Yar Yar.
He dies, effectively calling his own bluff.
Oh, Warg. I was effectively doing like a little hop of victory, and then just suddenly this Warg comes out of left field. It's like, ah! Can't bite me in the ass when I'm in the middle of my victory jumping. Oh, that must be it. Maybe? No, this is one I already opened. Your reward. More powder kegs. I can't go much more west than this. I can follow along the west edge. No worries. No, oh, there it is. Mine. Had to be a bastard sword. Alright. Now to go back to Stain Tusk, and then that is the mission. The Warg had a chest too? But where? He's a... But Warg is the name of the species of beasts. I would have never known. Because I've seen like a billion freaking wargs just playing this game. No, I'm not saying like you got something to... Oh, thought I was aware? Okay. You mighty hero, kill Dinks, kill Yar Yar, rescued Cage's crew, you 3 times mighty hero at least. You talk to Cage when you get back, tell him you friend to all Cage's crew. Tell him Stain Tusk say so.
Howls in triumph.
Yar Yar is dead. The Banshee is avenged. 3 cheers for our bonny rescuers.
Yar Yar. There is a rare warg, can't remember his name, but he spawns in the exact same spot that he got hit by one. Okay. I don't know, if he is called warg, then while that might be a silly decision on the game designer's account, because usually when they're rare, their names appear in orange, right? Either orange or red. Because I could have sworn it wasn't orange. Or maybe I'm the one going crazy here too. But I only see the one chest. Of course, you did say northwest. Could be up further that direction. Like that one could have been... Alright. I mean, again, it's a level 4 quest. It's not exactly like I would have missed too much if it was a rare and it dropped a chest somewhere. Hello. The crewmen ye rescued have already told me the tale of your victory. So ye cornered that scurvy Yar Yar. God damn it, I hate the name Yar Yar. And gave him the justice of the seas, did ye? 'Twas a great deed, and one I'll not soon forget. Thanks. Elementally warded heavy wood. Giggity. Another dwarven axe. Another scepter. Magical resistance. No. Bully. God damn it, more bracers. Name of the rare warg is Mutiny. Okay. That's actually good to know if ever I get around to that quest. And no worries about getting the name wrong, dude. Friggin', it was a warg. Its name was an orange. At least it looked it to my eyes. Like, I killed it a little too fast to really recognize it. Might have been yellow. Might have been orange. There was a lot of other things in that fight. Why am I coming up to you? Because I was trying to go to where's Medusa it? Not talk to this guy. Now I'm just laughing like that guy's watching me with my massive great axe coming up to him. Ah, finally, an adventurer is coming to help me and aid me in what I need done. Hey, where are you going? Sir, I have a quest. Oops. Blech. I just want to dismantle some of this stuff. So I've done all the quests in 3 barrel pertaining to that saga. I've now done that one quest that was done in the harbor. Now I just need to go to Danith? Right? That was the one. That's the Soul Gate. House D. Got it. I just want to go to Kundarak first in order to rip apart some things for the magical essences. Sounds a lot more violent when I say it like that. Bip. Bip. How much money am I making from these anyways? Guess I really wouldn't say. Or I could just watch down there. Does 25035. Eh. Tells me in the chat window. Well, moment. Give me a moment. Gotta run out of my room for a second. I didn't see it in the chat window, Guaca. Sorry about that. Dinner is afoot. Or rather, dinner is chicken and rice with broccoli. So you'll have to excuse me while I also ingest some food while I'm playing this now. Oh, wrong one. Alright. Okay, yeah, it says... Yeah, 120... Okay, I got you. I get you. I am the mistake maker. What is this one? Belt. Kind of wish it... There's probably a thing to make it so as you don't show things that are otherwise checked like this. I am out of deconstructors. Frosting coleslaw? Nice. You are the auctioneer. Gonna buy 3 stacks of those. Wow. Reinforced tower shield of death block. Ricochet. Yeah. I just prefer strength over what I've already got over the ricochet thing. Hey, I gained a level on that. Dwarven axe. Swift crossbow. Light hammer. +2 hammer or thingamabob. Alright. Now I just gotta sell the rest of my other shit. Why weren't you in there? Game. Ammo. That. This, that. Sell gems. A minuscule amount. What was that weapon I missed? That one. That's about it. You can change what text this into the chat window. Alright. So. House Dennis. House Dennis is the next destination. Game, if you could load faster. A little bit faster, please. Game, please. Loading at all would be fantastic. Stream's not crashed. The game may have. Or maybe my computer? I don't know. I can't move my mouse out of my window. Control Alt Delete. It says it's running. Oh, there it goes. Only took its sweet ass pimp time to load to an area that I've already been to. For a million times. Alright. They're just gonna talk to the captain guy again. Y'all like to Dennis or Kenneth, please. Sometimes happens. I'm glad I'm not the only one that experiences it. One moment. Gonna mute again so that I can stir my coffee. There we go. Whee! Alright. Place of scum and villainy. Recently Black Lock. Tin Denise. Got it. Or I can just donate shards to skip the quest. Nah. That implies I have money. Is, Did I reboot my game? This is like the second time it's doing this. Might help. As it loads, consider it done. Yep. Just take this time. So who else here puts cocoa powder in their coffee? I do. Best done when it's warm. but just generally improves coffee overall. You know, this song is made worse by the fact. This song is made worse by the fact that it's a loading screen now. Oh, then crap it. If you're interested in mercenary work, House Denise has a job over the water. We've been hired to clear out the Blood Tide pirates who have taken over the Black Lock over in the Three Barrel Cove. Blood Tide attacked the place and drove out the locals who have been using the lock as a base. There are plenty of battle-hardened buccaneers living in the Three Barrel Cove. Why do you need help from House Denise? The locals claim there's something unnatural about the Blood Tide forces who captured the Black Lock. They won't go anywhere near the place, so they hired us out to clear it out. Let me know when you're ready and we'll set sail. Well, let me finish my dinner. It's only a couple of bites left. Added mocha? Well, when I say cocoa powder, I mean like hot chocolate. Really? But I was told to talk to this lady. Is the game lying to me? It was just the right amount of downtime I needed to finish that food. I'm looking for passage to the Eye of Bul Quran? No? Oh. See, when I spawned here, I was pointed this way. And I'm like, huh, okay. Rather small place. I guess they want me on that boat over there. I didn't even bother to turn around. Like an idiot. I suppose I'll spirit bind here. Just wanted me aware of the chain itself. Not a bad idea. Knowing me, it would come to that point, that situation of, hey, where do I go next? Where do I go, George? On the right way. I could have just gone around the goddamn tower, couldn't I? Ah, well. Hello, my name is Vargas Denise. Denise. Custodian of the pit. The pit? That's what we call the waste disposal system below the Denise Foundry. It's a rather complicated system with many moving parts and processes in addition to the slimes. We use slimes as part of the disposal process. Oh goody, because that could never go wrong. Some slimes eat just about anything, which is very useful to us. However, we have a bit of a problem. There's a den of troglodytes Of course it goes back to troglodytes. That appear to worship slimes, and they're living in the pit. Their presence is more of a nuisance, you see. They've shut down the entire system. Let me guess, you need me to go down into the pit and clean it out. Exactly. The trogs must be exterminated and the pit's controls must be reset. There's a specific activation sequence for all the previous systems. This manual should explain the procedure. Sucks they do. Oh. But is this part of the quest chain, or is it not? Don't do it. I was already considering not doing it simply because slimes. Alright, I'm gonna talk to Tin over here then. Backed up the hill past where I was. Climbing up the hill? Or back over to 10? I'll moonwalk the entire way if I must. Up the hill. Oh, over here you're probably talking. Lily. Taggart. Giver is here. Is it Taggart? Taggart it is. Another fresh recruit in the House Beneath. What brings you here, soldier? I'm here because House Beneath pays well. And for the money, eh? Well, you're right. House Beneath will compensate you handsomely. Just don't forget that you'll be representing House Beneath in everything you do, and there's no room here for cowards or those without honor. Honor. Maybe. Let's discuss the task at hand. We need troops to help us deal with the blasted blood tide. Interested? Sure. Blood Tide have been plundering ships headed for Stormreach and then selling the stolen goods at an illegal market. The merchants in town are hopping mad, so they've hired House Beneath to shut down the pirates' market. Talk to Lily, who's over there. She's standing right over there. Alright. Hi. Well met, Darius. Ready to perform a mission for House Beneath? Beneath? I might just call them Deeth. Like Keith. But less syllables. The merchants of Stormreach hired us to solve a nasty problem. The pirates of the Blood Tide are plundering ships before they can reach Stormreach. Reach Stormreach. To add insult to injury, these same pirates have set up something called the Bargain Bazaar, where they sell the goods they've stolen back to the people of Stormreach. Wow, that's horrible and ridiculous. Where is it? Reports are that it's run by someone or something. Don't be a beholder. Don't be a beholder. Please don't be a beholder. South side of the Searing Heights, Solitar is the Searing Heights keep the Stormreach Guard away. No doubt that's why the pirates are up there. To reach the Searing Heights, first go to the marketplace. There's a gate leading to the Searing Heights on the south side of the marketplace. Going out of business sale. Don't spoil what it is, but I'm just hoping it's not a beholder. I've been in the Forgotten Realms for a very long time. I have faced off against Zenithar too many times for my own good. And beholders are just nasty. Oh, I gotta do some bouncing, don't I? Because I gotta go back to the marketplace and then go. Leave. Stormreach Harbor. Then I gotta go to the marketplace, head south. Was there a simpler way to get back here, or? Because she said the marketplace, and this is the only marketplace I can think of. Well, I'm here now. There was a teleporter. Yeah. She's talking about this marketplace, right? The one that's over through here? And then head south? Yeah. I gotta go through here. This teleporter will lead you right to the location we require you to go. Where are you going, sir? 4 weeks later. Alright, finally in the Searing Heights. It only took a couple of boat rides and a trip back through the marketplace. Why is this place already up in flames? Anyone here still alive? No? Alright. Truly, this is the Darius method. Ah, good, an adventure. That's what I like about Stormreach. Someone brave and reckless is never too far away. My name is Lady Sarah James. I'm a distinguished lecturer of Austral Archaeological at Moorgrave University in Sharn. I am not going to say that again. Which is about some way of saying I hunt relics. Just say treasure hunter. Right now I'm looking for a particular relic of the Solitar Drow who live in the Searing Heights. You are familiar with them, I assume? It's a dangerous situation, however, which is why I require the assistance of an adventurer. The wrong quest? It's a quest. I'll take it. I like experience points. Looking for an object called the Eye of Fernia. The Solitar have locked it away inside a place called the Reliquary of Flame just down the road. Solitar themselves never seem to go there. The place is more like a vault than a place of worship. However, the eye is said to be locked up tight, protected by deadly traps. Yes, I know, they always say that. But the Solitar are quite adept at crafting things, so this time I would pay attention. There are whispers, too, of darker things inside the place, though I've never been able to pin those rumors down. In any case, I see no need to risk the neck of the distinguished lecturer of Austral I don't know what it is about the word archaeological, but I can never say it once, in one go. When there are eager and able adventurers behind every bush. So, what do you say? Will you track down this relic for me? I mean, I'm not going to make it my main quest right now, but I'll get to it eventually. Just because you take it doesn't mean you need to do it right now. Exactly. You get it. Wait, do I have an action point I could have been spending? I have an action point I could have spent. I'll do that later. Whoa.
This area was once a stage for entertainers.
These guys are a little bit hardier. Like the game's getting harder the further I level up. I can't jump off the side there. Bonk. Can I jump off here? No. Can I jump off over here? No, adding flames to your shield does not mean you block faster. I don't care what orcs in Warhammer believe. Hello. Any rares that happen to be around here? Black Wolf? Must be the sister company of White Wolf. Pretty sure I made that joke before. Almost certain I've made that joke now. These are all elves. My human bane axe is not doing as much damage as it could be doing. Wait, no, this is the reliquary. New Heights. Hey, Sarah James. But not gone the right way. No, I have not. Exploration, exploration. Just making sure I went the right way. That crit damage. Anything rare over here? That's more wolves. Oh, hello. Well, at least I'm getting experience points. I do want to save up the second point that I get, though, for another point of constitution from the Ravager. Not Ravager. Frenzied Berserker. Oh. Okay, unless that wolf just projectile vomited something at me. Yeah, that's a whoop. Hi. That's a scorpion folk. Alright then. 1 second. Yeah, no, don't think the axe is going to do that much damage in comparison. Acid, probably not going to affect it that much. Flaming Archaic. Anarchic. It's probably not awful. Okay, it was chaotic. Biting balls. Was that your chest, or is there another chest that you are hiding from me? Oh. Actually, will be fine, but sometimes I just feel like some of these won't be. Like, I keep on feeling like I gotta use this bastard simply because that 5d6 critical damage. And then I'm reminded of my one of my players who was a rogue that officially crit fished with a rapier that was keen. Like 20 good old 25% chance that she hits something whether or not I like it. Criticals, probably not. Because it was Pathfinder. But at least it always hits. 25% of the time. Hits 100% of the time. But... How did you not hit me as I was descending down upon you? Oh, fire method. I've got to kill like 9 more of you creatures. Okay, you are not helping, Mr. Solitar Ranger. Yeah, I think the only real reason I was using the axe mostly was because it's more consistent damage with that 2d6 holy. As opposed to relying on effectively rolling, what, 17, 18, 19, 20? Where are you? Oh, Gamzee. Hi. Bye. Okay, I could never tell if that was the music or not. Yeah, 69. I know that there's a chest up there. I'm just gonna take care of some of this goddamn trash. You know what I need right now? Elfbane. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. I need Elfbane. Gracious belt of stunning. Gotta kill like 50 more of these dudes around here. Easier done than said, the way that they're just kind of everywhere. Do I need to go through there? Oh. The bargain bazaar is to the south. Well, I'll swathe. Got a swath of critters and people along my way there. Oh, the blood tide. Hey, the guys I'm actually here to kill. Did I just get the shakes? Did you just cast contagion on me? You just cast contagion on me. Everything must die. Did I find it? Yes. I looked at my map going, where did I go? And then I saw it. This just goes to show. Signpost. Oh geez, that grip. Hamstring. You dirty bastard. This just goes to show. Never assume that I know where I'm going. But I do have 30 more things out here to kill. Wouldn't be much, but it would stack more towards, hey, you got another rank up. I'm going to kill 30 things first. Then I'll come back to the bazaar. You know, don't worry about the people that are dying or whatnot. Hello. Did I murder everyone? No. I missed with my cracking strike. Hello, sirs. Hope you weren't looking forward to living that much longer. There we go. Oh. Hi up there. How'd you get up there, man? Okay, game's not letting me get up there. There's a blood wolf on my butt. Guess I'm quickly swap out. I know that there's a shortcut in order to use your stuff that's listed in the B stuff first. B stuff? The hell am I even talking about? First? The hell am I saying? To use the stuff in your second shortcut menu, I'm saying. Oh no. Come on. Okay. Ow. Up bar, that's the word. Hey, it's the first mate. Ooh. Adventurers packs up the wazoo. Game, are you seriously? Okay. Let's say. Like a ballet of death. Don't you dare, sir. Invisible dude's trying to tell me to give him money or I die. That's funny. No one's here selling anything. Dang it. I need to slay 14 more dudes. Easier said than done when I've already killed them all. Ow. That damn hamstring. Ah. I head back to the Soul Star camp.
This river flows through Searing Heights and into Stormreach Harbor.
About 50. Not sure of my chances at 50. And I was trying to head back south anyways, just in the general. I'm going this direction anyways, sort of a thing. I think I already killed everything in this direction. Think. Yeah, this is where the first mate was. Here. Maybe if I travel along the unbeaten path. Hello? I just need to murder like 11 more of you guys. That's all I need. And more. Mm. Nine. Maybe across this bank. God damn it. Putting across old ground. Ah, shit. Now my tooth is starting to act up again. Oh, hello. And a fighter. I refuse to believe that some of these individuals are wearing their full ass heavy armor willingly.
The ground here recently cooled. The lava flow beneath your feet dried.
And there we go.
Nestled in the southern portion of Searing Heights lies an ominous cave entrance. A lone hook emits from its mouth.
Okay, think we're good. Just wanted to kill that 100, and I'll probably come back off stream and do the rest of this area later. Has it been 5 minutes? I should be able to rest here, right? Damn it. 10 minutes. The bargain bazaar. I was about to call it the bargain menagerie. That'd have been wrong. Balls.
The kobold dashes off the instant you approach. It looks like the blood tower is expecting your arrival. The front gate slams.
Give me your key.
You'll have to find some way to get it open.
I mean, I have an axe. And a rather impressive strength score. I could just cut my way through. Could it be that I have to hit a target? Worst security ever. Hello, sirs. Yeah, I realized that when it dropped the arrow and shit. It's like, this is the second time they've done that. But I have a returning dart. Oh, you're with them? Okay. You die then. I see no target here, so might have to come down and around this way.
Frightened shoppers scatter as a group of murderous pirates.
Oh yeah. These guys really look like they're scattering. Hello. What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken customer? Get out of their mains. Oh, they're petrified. Just look at them. Oh, the lava. Why do we even have this lever? Alright, assassination logbook. I'm going to assume that that's around here somewhere. Oh no. It's raining. I live in freaking Southern California. Do you know how much I miss the rain? Hello, sir. What a mess. The ma'am. Wherever this logbook it is, it's got to be like some sort of asinine location, right? Like, oh, we put this logbook on top of this tent where no one will feasibly, possibly know that it's there. Longbow. What's this? They seem to be coming for me. Okay, screw you archers for a second. There we go. Alright, now I'll pay attention to you archers. Ah, good throws, good throws. Hobgoblin Executioner. Excellent. Of course, I went around the way that I totally didn't need to by jumping on roofs and whatnot. As the way of someone who clearly doesn't know what they're doing.
You found the assassination department, where murder is sold to the highest bidder.
Stop that. And one logbook.
Destroying the assassination logbook, you've saved countless people from the blood tide.
Hide armor. Sorry, I think of stupid stuff all of a sudden. Like a type of armor that you put it on, that it's hide armor. But it's HYDE. So you put it on and there's like a curse or something to make it that you turn into a chaotic evil douche canoe. And it's also extremely smart, more than likely, but more or less much, much stronger. And you turn them on into a monster, exactly.
The soft lights and well-dressed shoppers suggest that this part of the bazaar caters to the well-to-do.
Opens the gate on the lower path. Is that the place I'm trying to go? Because this was the purple. Green is there, yeah. Chop, chop. Ooh, treasure. Pick up the treasure. And life is so much easier when you don't have to worry about sorcerers blasting searing ray in your face. What did I just say? You know, this would have been a lot easier with a cleric or a favored soul. Ooh, bookcase. Just break all the things. Is this freeding the slaves? It's something. Hello, Mr. Pirate.
This plaza is normally packed with shoppers buying expensive goods, but today it is the site of blood and battle.
That's because of me. I'm the reason for the blood in battle. The optional is straight out of the gate. Heck your stools. bit. Dang it. Come on. Get up there. Are you still trying to shoot me from down there? Yep. I had more or less full cover. Dunes down. Oh, I'm gonna kill this pirate. Whee! If you can't hit me once... There we go. Ooh, red spinel. Yank. Stop trying to shoot me from point blank range.
Down by the water, you spot the house beneath scouts you were sent to meet.
Oh, hey, you guys. Yeah, sure, let's go. Woo, now let's shut down these slave traders.
The chains and shackles very near.
Chains and shackles. Oh no. These guys should really set up some better defenses. Oh. I see what they did. They made me feel the fool.
This slave market is where the blood tide sells its most profitable product.
Ooh. Freedom. Man, I know it's my power attack that's probably making me miss as much as I am. But damn, I love that damage. Got another one shooting at me? Get out of here. Ooh, not that one. Oh, there's a puzzle to it. Yep. I had to make sure. Okay. 1, 2, 5, 4, 3. Okay. I don't know if there's any particular or oh god, what is this? Think about the levers I have pulled and what is the same? I mean, 1, 2, 3 all open. Oh, hi, slave. You want to be freed? You gonna be a friend? He's not gonna be my friend, is he? Well, not an ogre or a troll. Not an ogre or a troll. Yay. Ooh. Hi. Also, hello. Get going. I mean, technically, that guy counted as a slave, right?
You've stopped the blood tide from selling these unfortunate souls into slavery.
Alright. Now all I have to do is kill the general manager. Technically. Yeah, technically. Really? Game? Okay. There was a rest thing down here. Vince, take a walk. Yeah, right over here. Res. Really miss my cleric. How do I get back up there again? Rude. Things that knee-high walls stop you from jumping off. I know, right? Like, I understand setting up knee-high walls so that you can show, okay, can't walk over into this area. But man, when there's a jumping mechanic, and there's skills to make it so as you jump higher, and there are spells that give you a plus 20 to your jumping skills. Did I just take the long way around this thing? I don't care. There were things to kill. Hello, says. Bink. Bonk. Well, that's just dirty pool. In my defense, I'm a slow learner. Because I'm remembering that that had happened before. With the slave area. See, this time I don't see a lever. No. Okay then. Dun, 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 dun.
A strange shape charges towards you.
Is that a kobold riding a minotaur? That's a kobold riding a minotaur. That is awesome.
Now the manager seeks favor.
Okay. Stop that, please. Hello, manager.
I like to see your manager.
I am immune to crushing despair. I really wish I was in real life.
The manager is dead. The bargain bazaar is in tatters. The local merchants will no longer face competition from the blood tide.
Has a stool on the ground. Ah. Alright, where's my loot? Oh, it's in there. There's gonna be some sort of super final trap where I pull this. Yep. Freaking called that. What I think of you. Resonating quarterstaff. Still, this is nice digs. I mean, get rid of the noose. And the pirates. The slave trade. This place would be fantastic. Also, get rid of the giant spikes. Like, the shit. Now that I'm done, tell me the... No, tell away. All the ones that are correct have jewels on them. I mean, I kind of assumed that was the case with this one. I just don't... The powers of my own observation are not that great. Hey, I wonder while I'm here I could pick up some toilet paper and bananas. Anyone got any? Nope. Alright, let's get out of here then. And I suppose I ought to recall again. Wait. No, I don't, because if I recall again, that's just going to take me right back to where I had soul linked, right? Yark, yark, stab, stab, indeed, guys. Marketplace? Right, because I had gotten my soul thingy there. No? Well, now I'm just confused. Recall doesn't take you to the soul binder. Oh, just soul link only when you lose too much images. Recall lets you take. Well, murder a couple of dudes along the way. Add to that count now so I don't have to do it later. Also, hello, Afrozidai? Am I saying your name right? Might just call you Afro. Welcome to the stream. Or you may have been lurking. In which case, hello. Stop missing. Waste of arrows. It's the day, isn't it? Pretty rare air company. Ah, nothing like a good old batch of murder. The marketplace, the marketplace. Who am I reporting to again? I just had the fartiest of brain farts about that. Alright. That would up my constitution to 16 if I go this. Or I can max out this and gain all that primal bonus of 2. Or 1 to a maximum of 10. To improve my cracking attack. Which wouldn't be a bad idea. Because once I do that for 12 seconds, I gain a lot more weapon damage. That, and I can say cracking attack a lot more often. I'm going to go with the Constitution. For when I inevitably level up. Get more Constitution, get more HP. Go back to House D. Right. I can just hear the fax machine in my brain. Trying to remember where the Enclave was. Fancy. Have I ever heard of the Lord and Savior, the Stormreach Teleporter? Nah, I don't listen to hip-hop. The merchants are delighted, Darius, with the bargain bazaar out of business people. Oh, you forgot a comma there, game. People are shopping in Stormreach again. The merchants insisted that I give you this as a reward. Well, the merchants insisted on shit. charisma. Whee! I'll just take the freaking longbow. Big blue and nose places so you don't have to. So the pirates of the Bargain Bazaar knew you were coming? That's troubling, Darius. Very troubling. We'll start investigating the leak right away. But we'll worry about that later. In the meantime, we have more blood tide operations to shut down. Blood Tides has guts, I'll give them that. They don't just attack helpless merchants, now they're attacking other pirates as well. The Blood Tide has attacked and occupied a place called the Black Lock, over on the Three Barrel Cove. This so upset the locals, most of them pirates themselves, that they hired us to take back the Black Lock. Okay, now I gotta go find 10. Big blue and nose places so you don't have to. Eh. Big blue rocks. Freaking knowing where the hell I'm trying to go. How dare they? Yeah, this is the original one you told me. No, no. Start there. Go there. I hope you have your sea legs, Gnome. House Denise is sending us on a mission over the water. We've been hired to clear out the Blood Tide pirates who have taken over the Black Lock in the Three Barrel Cove. The Blood Tide attacked the place and drove out the locals who have been using the lock as a base. No. I might like some of those guys. The locals claim there's something unnatural about the Blood Tide forces who captured the Black Lock. They won't go anywhere near the place, so they hired us to clean it out. Let me know when you're ready and we'll set sail. Alright, let's do it. I chose Gnome. Yes, voluntarily.
Water reverberate through the caves of the Black Lock.
This dude is based off of my very first Dungeons & Dragons character from 3.5, Darius Somu. Who was at first a frenzy berserker barbarian. Oh, hey. Deliberately even, yes. So deliberately, I bought the gnome.
These guards look and smell like zombies.
Oh. I wonder if they're zombies. Oh, that one's a wizard. Deal less damage because of the small size? No? It's still saying 2d6. But if you're referring to my very first D&D character, yes. Nope, that was 3.5. Well, 3.0 and 3.5. Slash Pathfinder, but that's starting to get pedantic. Hey, 10. I got zombies. Better earn your pay, or it's the mission. We learned that the Black Lock was invaded by a group of Blood Tide necromancers. Yetuk and his apprentices. Your job is to find them and kill them all, but be careful, they're Carnathi and capable of creating intelligent, dangerous zombies. Great. Be here guarding the exit. I'm here strictly for intelligence and transport. You have to handle the messy part yourself.
The upcoming battle against the necromancers and their undead pirate minions.
Huh. Bust open the door. Oh no, blood-tide skulkers. Those damn kobolds. Zombie, zombie, zombie. I love how one of them was actually just like, oh no, not again. Like he's just going, ah, shit, I died again. Whee! Oh. Acid rain. That's uncool for the environment, yo. Oh, shrine. Saved you. Failed experiments. Oh. I want to see where that's going to go. Think nothing of it as I'm now dead. Oh god. Hello. Human hunter. Oh yay, the green key.
Vile green key may prove useful later on.
Ah yes. The vile green key. Because you know, when I think of vile, I think of green keys. That's a weird descriptor for a key. That just me? Is it like dripping in nastiness or something? I could have just, whatever.
Keyhole painted green is visible in the door. Perhaps you can find a key that opens it.
Now you know why I took down just look bigger. Yeah. I mean, that'd be a reason to have selected Gnome, but no, that was not necessarily why I had selected Gnome back in the day. Yep. Yeah, I ain't gonna need the opportunity to stand up. That's the last of my good potions. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir.
This key is colored a rich red. You can't tell whether the color is paint or rust or something worse.
Did they get a guy who's trying to imitate the voice of Vincent Price for this dungeon? I can just barely hear the Vincent Priceisms. Thought so too. Okay, I'm not insane. I'm not the only one, rather, that hears the Vincent Price. I'm rather glad that I decided to take that way first. Honestly, one of the cool reasons why I've taken Barbarian without taken Gnome without realizing it for the game too, is that they have blurry as an effect. Who is Vincent Price? He is a pretty amazing actor, actually. Go to
halflings that do. Oh, dude, mean.
From
Has
here,
a very.
nothing moving on the pirate ship below. It appears to be completely deserted.
Suspicious pirate ships. But yeah, he's been voice acting. He's been an actor since, God, the 60s?
Moans and the sounds of shuffling feet come from further down this corridor.
Yeah, I wonder what the moans and shuffling feet are. Kick in the door, and there's someone who just having rather vigorous sex. Earlier than that, damn.
A disembodied voice emanates from within the globe. Resign yourself to failure.
Started in silent films.
You will join our rank.
I knew that there were a couple of films that were still in black and white. Some of them, that Mystery Science Theater had covered too. I didn't know about the silent film parts though. Poke the skull. Be smart, not dumb. Said the guy who didn't come out of the cage. 1935? Holy shit. Yeah, that's a lot longer than I thought it was. A scepter. You know, if you think about it, a scepter is just kind of like a big stick with a shiny thing on it. What's up, Khalid? Khalid or Khalid? Haven't played DDO in over a year. Wanted to ask my opinion on monks are still viable or are they a bit out of the loop? I honestly have no idea. This is the furthest I've gotten with a character, and he's a barbarian. I have not tried to touch monks, and from what I understand, some of my friends and probably what other people would say, they're a bit underpowered. You would be better off asking Guacamole in chat, because I honestly don't know. Although now you got me curious about making a monk. I just remember that they were kind of in original 3.5 D&D. Monks have become more viable, especially with the new shifter. Wait, they got shifters in this now too? Swim, swim. I suppose I shouldn't have been that surprised that there's shifters. It's freaking Eberron. Shifters were a race introduced in the Eberron books, so. Oh, there's ladders over there. Whee! I got 2 more apprentices to kill. Gods know how many freaking undead between me and them. Is that the Feywild one you're speaking of, Afro? Oh, there's going to be some sort of Dexy-based shenanigan right here. No level increase. That I can kind of understand. Come on. No. Ah, frick.
Swimming closer to the ship reveals that the vessel is completely unmanned at the moment. The necromancer and his crew have not yet returned to their quarters.
Missed what now? So you're saying I could burn the ship down? That's my takeaway from what the dude said. The code that kind of unlocked all adventure packs for free to play players. Huh. That's unfortunate. Oh hey. Like I had, God, how long ago was it? I think it was 4 months ago when I was watching one of my friends stream DDO. That I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be playing just a random assortment of like.
Gold coins glint brightly at the end of this corridor, but so do the steel weapons held in pirate hands. Shouts and alarms echo from down the hallway. More guards are approaching from the vault.
Frick. Oh hi. That sorcerer just kind of ran at me. And DDO makes 7 mil a month. I mean, that's not bad. Honestly, had I the opportunity, I'd be purchasing the pretty much all the expansions myself soon enough.
A ship floats placidly in a vast underground cavern. No doubt Darren Keetuk's quarters are aboard the vessel. Turning your attention to the door itself, you notice its lock is surrounded by a pleasing jeweled pattern.
If I don't spend $50 a month, I'm below the medium. Haha! I've bought the game, the increase to make it so as you get like 27 points to spread amongst your ability scores, and Gnome. That's about as much as I've spent on the game so far. Open. Kill the wizard, kill the wizard. I love how they're still talking even in death. Only a moment's pain. Interesting. Our skin is peeling off. Yeah. Our muscles are mildewed and starting to smell. Yeah.
The blue on this key is only cheap paint over a flimsy wooden key.
Oh yeah, Guaca. My friend I was talking about is a good example of that. I don't think he spent much on the game save for just the expansions. And the final dude. Hello. And gotta kill the cleric. Gotta kill the cleric. Ooh, treasure. I get alarmed every single time that it goes, what?
Sadly, the jewels encrusted into this key are all cheap fakes made of paste.
Aw. See, that key sounds far more vital than any of the other keys so far. This key has jewelry in it, but the jewelry is fake. Oh. Majority are probably VIP or some form of subscription. I know that I got premium. That's about all I remember. Like, I got premium by doing something. That's about it. Hell, I might have been... Why am I premium? Am I premium? I have no clue. And before premium is... VIP now. I don't know. That sounds the experience sound? It's a good sound. I'm for the subscription, but I'm not subscribed. That's the confusing part. I might have made like a one-time payment at some point, but that's probably about it.
As you wonder whether the ship is still empty, you hear a shout from the quarterdeck above. Darren Keetuk has arrived.
Okitook. Sorry, I thought it was could suck. Seriously, where to go? Been a one-time payment. The generous categorizations definitely subscribed. Man, I have no clue then. Bring that wizard to me. I saw him try to make me make a reflex save. Are you? This is where you're hanging? Okay, sir, you'll have to give me a second. Your freaking wizard is running around here somewhere trying to cast spells at me. There you are. Nope. Oh. Yeah, come on. Okay. Oh, that's right. Darren is an ally, isn't he? He's a dude I'm trying to help. Don't you have fireballs or something you could be lobbing at? Oh no, now he's a bad guy. God damn it. Stop that. Don't make me angry.
As you cut him down, no sign of concern about what awaits him. He simply stares blankly ahead as his body falls lifeless to the ground.
Him dead. Chest. The gold key.
Heavy key is made of solid gold. It could fit only one door in the black lock.
Wonder what door that is. Just trying to get my bearings. This one, right? Yeah. Nyeh. Honestly, too, I'm getting pretty much as I've put into the game money-wise, as much as I'm getting out of it. I'm having a damn blast. For one. Whee! And this most definitely fills that D&D void that I usually get when D&D night's been canceled during the weekends. Any rest here yet? Nope. Gonna wait right here until my fatigue wears out. Post-purchase rationalization? No. I've legitimately been having fun.
The Blood Tide plundered the treasure before you during its raid on the Black Lock. Perhaps you will find a better use for it than they did.
Money, 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 money. Right. That's not allowing me to pick up some of these sums of gold. Feel free to imagine a few extra A's in Dangerously. Meh. I've been having fun. Even if sometimes I'm just sitting here being silent about it. Anarchic 2, returning animal pain hammers. Dare I say, I think these are better. Because of the 2d6 chaos damage. Excellent. Was wondering how long it'd take till those were replaced. Yep, that's it. Guess I can Avita say. I think one of the reasons, though, why I'm having so much fun as I am in DDO is that it's familiar. A lot of MMOs that I've tried to get into, I've quickly dropped out of because they just weren't that familiar or were just a little bit too... What's the word I'm looking for? I don't want to say community oriented because that pretty much defines what an MMO is about. Hell, people in chat have been helping me out both in game and with knowledge about the game itself. Not necessarily about the system, although have been helping me some about the system as well. But for the amount that I've put into this game so far, I've played and had a lot more fun than, say, World of Warcraft. Because World of Warcraft felt kind of eh. It had an interesting story at first to me. It was just a lot of falling off really quickly. Fine job, yay. Moldering 2 Battle Axe of Vertigo. Yeah. Light Mace is Shattering. Oh, this is all that good. But it's mostly a lot of the systems too. You have less customization options. Yeah. Like, DDO feels like it's gotten a whole lot of the original spirits of D&D and tabletop RPGs and whatnot, where you can pretty much make whatever the frick you want, whether or not it's effective. And maybe you'll suffer the consequences for it, for not being super effective, but you'll still have a good time. That's been me so far. Although, I want to say that I've warranted more from being a gnome than not, but regardless. It has that same sort of spirit of customization and what I know about the game. Did well at the Blacklock Darius. It seems the Blood Tide has Karnathi necromancers in their ranks, which makes them a much bigger threat than we previously thought. I hope you enjoy the sea air, by the way, because the next mission involves lots of it. We're getting ready to strike a major blow against the Blood Tide sea operations. They have an island base they're building up, and we, or more precisely, you, are going to tear it down. Talk to Galton Deneth. Heath. I'll talk to him. as soon as I get myself a hireling. Because this sounds like one of them gerbs that's gonna hurt. Here, okay. Is there a point to me looking around House D in order to find a dude? Because I know where they are in the market. Oh, wrong way. Right way. No hireling vendor on House D. God damn it. Take some throwing weapons with you. I've got some. I have two weapons of two of them that have returning on them. As a matter of fact, one of them I even just recently got. So, huzzah! I hear you have some good people that will help me murder. Actually, do you have? Yeah, I like the favored soul. Let's play with the favored soul. Well, the one that's currently on my bar, it was a gift from that player from before, but I recently just picked up throwing axes of returning. Like, it was part of that last little bit of loot. There's probably an easier way to get through that. I'm just gonna double check those though. Look at all these freaking longbows. I'm just gonna... Goddamn generic ass longbows. Yeah, chilled returning darts. +3 anarchic 2 returning throwing hammers. With animal bane. As though it wasn't great enough, it also really doesn't like animals. Hearing a weird sound in the background of this place where it kind of sounds like the yell of Leroy Jenkins, but it's just the E part. It's very specific, I know, but still. No one gives quests like Galton. Ready to ship out, soldier? Our task force needs you. The Blood-Tide pirates are fortifying their base out in Mistral Island. Our mission is to cripple the fortress before these pirates become the most powerful military force on the streets. Sure. Now hold on there, soldier. Don't go routing off half-cocked. Giggity. There's a lot more about this operation you need to know. If you want to take on this mission, head to the planning headquarters. That's the door right over there. Talk to Lucan. Mission. Hello. Greetings, Darius. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, this is where I play the Mission Impossible music, is to sabotage the Blood-Tide's fortress on Mistral Island before the main House Denith invasion forces arrives. The pirates' ballistas need to be destroyed, their dimensional anchor has to be disabled, and the main gate needs to be opened. And if you happen to find the fort's commander, Captain Grimm, killing him will certainly help create havoc as well. Sure. There are 3 different ways to get to the fortress. I can take you there aboard a warship, but we'll have to make anchor some distance from shore. We can't bring the ship into the range of their ballista. You'll have to swim to shore, possibly under fire. The Archmage and the Spymaster here have other ideas. You may want to talk to them before you get the final decision. Swimming from a warship while under fire does not sound like it would be all that stealthy. Let me go talk to them first. Orlin, a warship may be grand, but I can arrange a much more direct approach. Why sail in when you can teleport in there with a blink of the eye? Now, I must warn you that the pirates have some sort of dimensional anchor spell over the fortress to prevent exactly such a trick. Fools! Imagine their surprise when I bypass their mundane protection by teleporting you just outside of its range. Genius. Brilliant. Surely you agree. Clearly nothing could go wrong with this plan. Let's talk to Mr. Spymaster. The idea of a frontal assault on the fortress is suicide. I can show you a safer way in if you come with me. There's a passage in the mountains that the pirates don't know about. It sounds like the safest way, but also sounds like a way that is going to get me attacked by other various monstrosities. I'm in. Not because it's stealthy, but because there might be more fighting. Optional, kill some pirates. Please. Talking about a barbarian here. Murder is not optional. Alright, demolish every ballista, find and destroy the dimensional anchor, kill pirates. Dun 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 dun. There will be
Grunts echo through the ravine. This ground is
wildmen. Are these monkey men? There will be more things to find along the way? Excellent. Wild man. Yeah, they're monkey men! Freaking excellent. Oh, hi. Oh, watch out behind it. Ah, dang it. These monkey men know the slow spell. Doom, 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 doom. And island wolves are tougher than regular wolves. Okay. Ugh, excuse me. Burping. Hmm? What's up, y'all? That's a very windy path. Still, I find it funny that it's optional to kill some pirates. Isn't that what we're here to do in the first place? Like, I know that my initial mission is sabotage. But gods be damned, you don't send in a barbarian without expecting a little bit of bloodshed. Ripped moss. Also, may I just say, I kind of hate how this path is designed.
fortress lies beneath you. You have found a rear entrance to the pirates' citadel.
Sure have. Bonsai! See, one of the great things about Featherfall is that you can yell bonsai longer. Sure, he knew even Conan knew to sneak, but I mean, oh, Lieutenant something or other. Oh, that's you. But eventually, the bloodshed started. Goddamn trunks. Pirates killed. 9 remaining. And suddenly I'm thinking of freaking, what's it do? Is it Halo? 8 seconds remaining. Nope. If we could get away with a loot on the faster horse. I was more thinking of that first temple. Oh, hey. Metamorphic. Ooh. Too bad. They're pretty much the same as my goggles. Yay. Yeah, I was mostly thinking of the first temple of Falsa Doom. Falsa Doom, not Falsa Doom. T. Bowswing Jared's mine. Is that a gnome floating down at me? Oh god, it's a gnome floating down at me. Wonder if I should whip out the old Great Axe. Ooh, Adventure's back. Heh, nice old person. Stop hitting my cleric. I'm gonna end up killing most of their forces before. Damn fear effects. 20 pirates left. Alright. That was a named sailor, though. Where the hell is his treasure chest? Probably down here. Maybe? No! Hey, ballista. I need to destroy those. Cavalry had a bunch of skirmishers that originally had no horses because of social status, and he was like, "Today you gonna be mounted in more horses. No man like services left behind. Follow me in charge." I am personally not that familiar with the books. Most of my Conan knowledge, honestly, comes from yonder movies. Destroy your face. No, game. It's extremely dangerous for you to be skipping around like that while I'm trying to walk on these. Oh, God.
The pirates have carefully fortified the front entrance to their fortress.
By putting a bunch of sheets up. Oh, hi. I got 8 more pirates to kill. And 4 more ballistas to demolish. They might be inside that door right there. Heavily fortified. Does that mean I cannot go that way? Yeah, it looks like that's a... But there's an NPC. Oh, another ballista over there. Advantages? I mean, I was thinking like if they were inside, then they would have another thing that would lead me outside where I could find more ballista to destroy. That's what I was thinking. My cleric. Nearly out of mana. Probably because she's lobbing her spells at literally every Dick and Jane that's coming out to say hi. Kill even more pirates. I love this optional shit. That thinking will get me killed in the Temple of Elemental Evil. Well, joke's on you. I have already conquered the Temple of Elemental Evil. Hehehehe.
The last ballista has been smashed to splinters. The blood tide can no longer menace passing ships with their siege weapons.
Kill even more pirates. Have I met indoor ballistas? No, but I've probably seen indoor ballistas because they were stored there. Just saying. Pain in the ass, but it was a fun game. The lever is locked. Okay, this is where we're making a strength check to... What are you using your mana on? This is where using a strength check would have been fantastic. Nope. Video also has Temple of Elemental Evil. Oh, I was referring to the 3.5 or the 3.0 related standalone game. Fun as heck and buggy, but fun as heck. I kind of have a little bit of a weird preference in games sometimes. A lot of people think some of the games that I like are trash. I like to think of them as just not that good. One day gonna play that in the 3D Pools of Radiance. You know, the 3D Pool of Radiance is probably the first D&D game for PC that I've actually ever played. I don't remember it being that bad, but then again, I think when I played it was like... I must have been... God, how old must have I been? I hadn't even really heard of Dungeons and Dragons before. Wait, that doesn't replenish your freaking... Oh no, that just did. Okay. About to get a little bit legitimately miffed there. That's the 2D one? Are you referring to one of the gold box ones, or are you referring to the like top-down isometric view one? I'm referring to the top-down isometric view one. Kind of like it's trying to... Yeah, I played that one in my youth. I remember not being able to get through the I remember not being able to get through like the first couple of screens because I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Again, I had not heard of Dungeons and Dragons at that time, but never played it. I think my elder brother played it. Times like this, I'm really glad that I have Featherfall. Saw that. Are you? Hi. Because my voice sounds like I play. I assure you, while I am 33 and probably could have played the gold box RPGs, I have not actually played the gold box RPGs. When I was a kid, I was raised off of Nintendo, not PC. I want to say that first time I actually picked up PC gaming was when I was 11 or 12. First moved to Montana. We lived up in the mountains. Dial-up was just becoming a thing. It was a hell of a time for me as a kid, tell you that. Nope. No running. Small Mountain of Wizard games. I mean, yeah, but I was more into games like cool. I'm gonna kill 12 more pirates. Yeah, I had access to those games, but I was a stubborn kid when renting games, and I played games along the lines of like Seventh Saga, Super Mario RPG, rented it anyways. We were not among the rich kids. Could try the ship? Could try the ship. Murdering what I can inside first. Also, I just killed a guy with a red name, and I know that he was a plot dude, but usually that still means I get a treasure chest. There it is. Wait. Haha! Still hit me. I was being relatively smart. If I stand on the bed, why would the spikes hit me? That would be silly for him to have spikes underneath his bed. Way up, she rises, way up, she rises. Late in the morning. Ooh. RB, yet another person with an orange name. Kill even more pirates. 3 left. Yeah, I'll deal with you in a second, buddy. Take that barrel. Whee! There's a treasure chest over here. Warriors to skirmish leather. Yay, leather. Bish. Oh, I am a sneeze away from 9th level. You're not going to give me that experience to get to 9th, are you? That was some fine soldiering, Darius. We've dealt a crippling blow to the Blood Tide's operations in the Straits of Shargon. As always, House Death. Reward success. Take this. You've earned it. I mean, I know it's asking a lot to find something that's a little bit better than a +3 Holy 2 Great Axe of Human Bane 2. But come on. I'll just take this. Hell, I already kind of expect not to find some better armor for a long-ass pimp time either. Outstanding work, soldier. With that island knocked out, we have the Blood Tide on the run. The only flies in the ointment are the reports of Blood Tide spies sneaking into House Death. But we have good people looking into that problem. Right now, you have something more important to worry about. The commander is waiting for you. Gregor Death, commander of all House Death forces in Stormwatch, wants to talk to you. I'm not sure what he wants, Darius, but you're obviously impressed him. He's standing right over there, near the door to the House Death Tower. I don't know why you're not, like, in a super important office or something. Well, you're the one who's been spearheading the recent Blood Tide operations. That was good work. Coming from me, that's high praise indeed. A little self-centered, but okay. We got those pirate scum on the run, and now we're about to finish them off with one final blow. I want you in on the kill. Sure. Taggart came up with a plan. He's a soft-hearted fool about certain things, but the man knows how to organize a mission. We have a planning meeting scheduled for tonight to go over the details. Go inside the House Death Tower now and wait for us. We'll be with you directly. Please don't be like the freaking treaty scene from Skyrim. Please don't be like the treaty scene. I really don't want to be sitting there for like 5 hours.
As you enter, you are surprised to hear the clamor of battle and the cries of the wounded. The tower is being attacked from the inside.
Oh, thank God. I was legitimately worried that I would have just had to read text box and text box and text box back and forth about what to do and what not to do. Nope, dungeon time. I trust you're ready for battle, Darius. The tower has been invaded and I'm sending you in to counterattack. The Blood Tide is what's happened. Captain Michael Tew and his cutthroats invaded the top of... I'm sorry, Michael Tew? Michael Tew. That's just the name I was expecting when facing against the Blood Tide. Top of the tower from their airship, the Crimson Moon. They've taken most of the building and beaten the surviving House Death troops back to the tower entrance. It's not outrage that they could take the tower so easily, but we can't waste time on recriminations. We've got to get back on the offensive. I'll whip the men into shape here. What I wanted is for you to show these dogs that House Death fights back. Storm the foyer beyond the door, kill every pirate you come across, and confront Captain Tew. This will be pretty much as same as every other quest. Nice. Killing pirates is what you pay me for. Eek. Hello. Bum 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 bum. Sorry. Captain Michael Tew was really not a name I was expecting to hear out of someone villainous. Ah, yes. The evil, conniving Michael. Ha ha ha, sent us. Come to liberate the tower. I'm afraid you're too late. It's turned. I get it. Your name's Bloodtide. Guard that shield with your life. I totally don't see a door just over here. Oh. Alright then. Taking initiative is not a thing right now. I gotta go back and be all like, hey, sir. You move forward to take ground. Okay. You son of a... Are you right on my tail or something, sir? Also, who the hell designs their towers like this? Honestly. Damn that pirate, he's activated the magical shields we use to protect the tower. With those shields up, we can't get to the inner floors. Why didn't you activate these magical shields when the pirates attacked? Because the system is designed to keep invaders on the ground floor out of the upper floors. The designers obviously didn't consider the possibility of attackers storming the top of the tower. Oh, so they're designed so as you could close them from the top side, not from the bottom. Got it. Way around the shields, but it's carefully guarded these secrets. Your impudence will cost you your tongue someday, but you're right. I have no choice but to trust you with our secret. Tower has a collection of steam tunnels running through the place. Yeah, then we're still in the game. Let's go! Adventure! Wait, find Tobrus? I freaking... Is that door over there? Hi, pirate. I just didn't know whether or not they were like, oh, you find... Like, the quote-unquote secret door is just this door over here. And they're like, oh, you gotta find Dober so he can show you the door. Stop trying to murder people. I say as I murder them back. Yeah. Thank you.
After the sounds of battle die away, the door to the armory sweeps open.
Oh, Darius, it's good to see you. I thought those pirates would get me for sure. How do you know my name? Are you serious? Ever since you took on the Bloodtide, your name's been going around the barricade like wildfire. Barricade? Barracks. That's the word. It's an honor to meet you in person, it is. I'd like your help. Kruger sent me to open the secret door to the steam tunnels. Working for the Marshal himself, Very impressive. Lever is right over there in the corner. No one has used those tunnels in ages. Oh. I'm gonna guess that it's not immediately... Okay.
A thick layer of dust covers the tunnel floor. Even worse than the choking dust is the stench wafting up from the pipes. Foul water from the leaking pipes covers the floor of this room. The rats down below
Hit!
pay the filth no mind.
Hit! Damn it. Ow. God damn it, Nimith. You don't have to frickin' Wrath of God the rats. as hilarious as it is. And there was a reason I was probably having to play hopscotch, wasn't there? Uh-huh. I'm gonna guess they didn't mean me to stand on this pipe. I was able to cling to that pipe, which is a little weird. Aha! Okay, gotta go... Huh. Okay, I think... Yep, okay. A ladder. Used to elevate oneself. Take your frickin'... Dirty pool game. You frickin'... Okay. That is dirty pool. I say as I'm trying to get my ass through this goddamn place. Alright, so basically any place where I see these little steam things popping out is where I have to worry about them going, aha! Get wrecked, asshole! Or, Featherfall! And that wasn't the only one. Oh no, it was the only one. Just I have to jump elsewhere to get... What are you wasting your mana on? Nice for you to join us, Nemeth. I was already on the pipe. Frick you! That's some bullshit noise right there. For a minute, she can do what she wants with it. Nothing's gonna change her mind. I could stop paying her. Yeah, kill the rats. Should I just melee the rats? You know that, right? What I've been pretty much doing, but then again, I guess I don't have the powers of God on my side. I totally can. It would be a detriment to me in this mission, but I would totally do it. Uh-huh. Ah, yes. Boss. Right. Where's there's some more freaking... dick things of dickery. Okay. Mm-hmm. I don't need both, do I? Oop. Freaking. I swear, puzzles that involve lots of freaking platforming like this are going to give me a goddamn aneurysm. Sure. Rants. No, here I was thinking I was gonna spin this game, spin the session, streaming, killing pirates, not regular rats. But here we are. Eek.
When you leave the filthy steam tunnels, you find yourself in the grand office of House Deneth's chief accountant.
Accountant was in on it the whole time. I've not yet finished my coffee. It's somewhat cold. Hey Darius, is there a reason that my desks and cabinets are all been destroyed? Yeah, no, that was all the pirates. You could even see that the pirates were doing some of that. And these ones that were caved in by some sort of massive sword, collateral damage. You know, I take big swings with my sword, and it kills stuff. Why?
Pirates roam the halls, searching for plunder.
Good lord, there's trapped and then there's, hey, you want freaking barbecue? No, you don't? Well, we'll put it in the freezer. Jesus. Was this one lightning? Or nothing. Nothing works too. Oh. Hi. By the flame, I thought those filthy pirates had found us. Nope. House Deneth. I'm fine, my buddy here is injured. Don't worry, I'll clear them out. A skull. It kind of worries me when I find perfectly legitimate places being all, hey, here's a skull fragment. I mean, it goes somewhere. Play all the pirates. Game suggesting that, like I wasn't planning on doing that in the first place. Click.
As the magical shields vanish, you hear the Deneth mercenaries below cheer
Oi.
at your victory. There was no sign of Captain Tew anywhere on the second floor.
Of course not. He said that he was going to be on the higher floors. And chip. Darius, I saw you legitimately just destroying one of our goddamn sacred stones and jugs. Oh, hi. Hi, guy. Oh, it's an ambush. You don't say. Okay, what the hell is on these sorcerer spell lists that they decide that the best idea is to go charging into melee? Only thing I can really think of at the moment is like shocking grasp.
Pirates stand over the prone bodies of the wounded, looting them down to their last.
And these guys must be bad at their job if they're standing over the wounded and not the dead.
The sound of looting comes from inside the barracks. But if you can catch them by surprise and seal them inside, House Deneth may be more appreciative.
Oh, north and the south barracks. Got it. We'll wait on that rest shrine for just a hot second. Or are these the barracks? I'm examining this area partially. Well, the security doors would obviously be outside. Yeah, they would be. But then I want to get to crush stuff. Okay. I'll keep on messing up the north one just so that I can get a grasp of what's up with the south one. Hello.
The pirates looting the north barracks are aware of your presence. Locking them in the barracks is no longer necessary.
I'm only glowering at the screen a little bit. Then I actually go into the... I mean, I just kind of assumed that there was a freaking... There was something more immediately outside the barracks. Or relatively close to the barracks that wasn't, like, down a hallway where I had to kill more things. Hello. Minotaur wrestler? Alright.
The magical shield materializes, sealing the pirates in with their ill-gotten loot.
Beware, Captain Q changed. Oh, that's not good. Although this does barred me off from collecting more random loot. I do love my random loot. Be rested. Hello. Wait, did she not get back her mana from... God. Like, the whole reason I rested, I was full health.
Out to the very top of the tower. This must be the path the pirates took to invade the town.
To be fair, that is a fairly menacing looking ship.
Screaming for your blood. The infamous Crimson Moon, flagship captain.
You actually have to tell her to rest? What? I'm gonna continue glowering at the game now. What am I up here for? Must activate the device? Okay. Oh, that is a big shield. Wait, is that just a giant flamethrower? Oh, it is. It's a flamethrower in that it throws fire elementals. Excellent.
A doorway leads into the tower's uppermost chamber. As the crimson moon falls from the sky, burning, there is a scream of fury behind you. Captain Tew has arrived.
Whoa, hello. Alright. I'm just gonna let you have that.
You hear raised voices screaming about the loss of the airship. One voice overshadows them all. Captain Tew is making ready for his last bloody stand.
Yay, bloody. I'm missing the cuts, the one where the ship just kind of goes whoosh in bright flash of white. Ew. Stop that. Also stop that. I dare kill my pet and after... What? What? Are you aware, rat? Oh. An ogre mage. No worries, Guacamole. Thanks for sticking around, man. You just teleport out? Freaking ogre mage coward. Oh, hello. No, he was just invisible, rather. Whew. Ogre mage. +3 hollowed adamantine battle plate. Holy shit. It's only 2 points less armor class, but with a 3 damage reduction. That is fantastic. But I didn't finish the quest. I didn't lock out the northern thing. Time to do it all over again. Nah. There we go. I am not doing that quest all over again. Not tonight, anyways. And most definitely not on stream. Take this bookcase. I guess I should just hit that good old-fashioned... Oh, hi. That good old-fashioned finish button. Ugh. I gotta level up ready for me. I gotta level up tee hee hee hee. I did. Never thought I'd see the day that House Death Tower would come under attack. Good thing you were there, Darius. You're reckless and undisciplined, but you're a good soldier. I would think that those two things are the exact opposite of what a good soldier is, but okay. No. 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 Well, thanks for more enchantment fodder. Quest complete. Darius, thank the host you were there in the tower. You transform House Death's darkest moments into one of our most glorious victories. Two in that thing that controlled him are dead and the blood tide has been destroyed. Your name will be enrolled in the House Death annals as one of the bravest sentinels of Stormreach. Do you have anything good? Oh, God. No two-handed weapons for me. Pathfinder boots. Protector's gloves. Damage reduction's nice. If I had a second protector's item, that'd be cool. Even better, even. Teeth heavy chain. Temporary hit points that last up for 1 minute. 10% chance when I get hit. With physical resistance 9. Aim damage reduction 5/magic. That is a lot of damage reduction. Especially for a character that's gonna get hit. Power, concentrate. Dids Tetka. Your elemental monk stances. Well. Oh, but it does provide armor bonus of 4. Too bad. In Winter's Wrath. Use the it's a wand. Invulnerability. Yeah. Until that time, it's not that bad, but I think just having the high AC and having effectively a 50% chance of getting missed because of said ludicrous armor bonus is nice. Oh, I mean, I'm gonna pick it up. Not like there's anything better here. All right, let me take a good in-depth look at it though. My blood plate is just +5 with death block. I mean, death block is nice, but yeah. And this is only a +11. And even then, if the invulnerability doesn't work, the life shield is real nice. Because it goes from 53 to 41. That's a 12 hit to my AC. Defense chance. Does that at least look good? And it looks more like something Darius would actually wear. As opposed to that very evil looking armor that is the blood plate armor. Balls, balls, balls. Oh, wait. No. Physical sheltering 9. I've already got one that's like physical sheltering. Where do I get it from? My boots? I think it's from my boots. Yeah. Well, they're just providing sheltering 7. Damage reduction. Sadly, I think all around Bloodplate is better. Much as I really do like that invulnerability and that life shield effect. More AC is good. I'm gonna talk to Dudicus. That's right, I didn't rank up, I leveled up. I'm also just trying to figure out the logistics of how... because I am going to get hit. That's pretty much where I am right now. I am going to get hit. It's just whether or not how much damage I take, and being able to just take a shitload of damage is nice. The great pirate captains and their crews are broken, their ships nothing but debris lost to the waves. Stormreach and its commerce will prosper free of the parasites, and historians will tell of Darius's instrumental role in bringing an end to the age of piracy. Next tier reward at 17. Oh wait, how much was it again? Because I get 17. Oh god, they're gonna force me to do math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, total 11 points. Oh, I haven't done elite. That'd be a lot of redoing the same quests. I'm not exactly sure if that's something I want to do in the first place. I almost got enough of that in the first time I was playing this. 17 points. Only one I did on hard was Ghost of a Chance. So if I did do it for hard, that'd be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 total. But I'd still not be at 20 total. That still wouldn't be enough to get to the next tier. Screw it. I'm claiming it. Guild renown. I don't have a guild. 1 tome of skill. Hegel. I see you have chosen death, Jarrell Jake. What is haggle even used for in this? I know it's reduction of prices, but allows you to negotiate shape. While shop starts, prices vary. You get approximately a 0.5% price change in your favor per each point of haggle you have. So if I went and got the Tome of Haggle, and with my 7 that I have from my non-existent charisma and my items that I currently have that I know have haggle on them, I would be at 10. Is effectively 5%. Nah, I'm just gonna go with the frickin' experience reward. Yay! I do prefer the look of the Denise heavy chain though. Just look at it. It's more proper for a barbarian. Kind of looking freaking. Looks good. As opposed to full plate. Alright. Closest barbarian guy is in the harbor. I'm going to go do that. And then. I'm not sure. I think I might be calling it a stream. Bum 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 bam 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 the barbarian. You sir, Ulash. I would like to advance to the next level of barbarian. I'm still so annoyed at just how search and spot are class skills. Could put it into spellcraft, or I could put it into use my. What is my charisma? Plus 0. 11. Yeah, no. I've read guides that tell me, hey, you should put at least 10 ranks into jump. I kind of want to look into a guide or something telling me exactly how much of a difference jumping makes. Wait, what does heal even do? Allows you to use a healing kit to revive unconscious and bleeding companions to 1 hit point. Grants additional hit points for yourself and companions when resting in a dungeon. That's not too shabby. Boost allies healing from resting. The character with a heal skill must be close to the resting characters. A lot maxes at 40. I mean, I assumed it maxed at something like that, but like I want to know the kind of exact details, how much it affects jumps and run and whatnot. I might actually just pump it into search because I loathe not being able to find shit. Damn it, I just convinced myself, I think, to use heal. Healing granted after rest is equal to the heal skill plus character level plus 10. I guess that kind of peters out when you have absolutely more skill than necessary. That's why they say you should put it into like 10-ish points. I suppose. puts me at 9. Oh, hey, I gain a feat. However, if your brutish strength, I've taken it. Automatically stabilize when incapacitated. Deflection. God. This is a regular feat. What is this? Oh, yes. +2 to use magic device. I shall greatly appreciate as a barbarian. Field Bash, Sunder, Knight's Training, Power Critical. Hello. Provides a +2 bonus to confirm critical hits and +2 bonus to critical hit damage before multipliers. I think this attack, constitution damage to target. They'll bleed for D6. Don't want to go weapon focus. Not gonna take a ranged feat. Proof critical kind of locks you into one damage type. I know. I'm mostly gonna personally use swords and axes in the first place. If I need to use other weapons, I'll use them, but generally speaking. Alertness, athletics. At least it's not like actual 3.5 D&D, where improved critical or whatnot locks you into one specific weapon. Improved critical, longsword. Like, Oh yeah, that one provides just plain old resistance as long as I'm wearing heavy armor. I could take the next two-handed weapon. Where? No. Or do I already have it? I have to improve two-weapon fighting. Two-handed fighting, goddammit. Can't word anymore. Nothing like choice paralysis. Could just take toughness. Effectively be, what, 11 more hit points? There are 2 trees. Dodge, mobility, and spring attack. Which I know what those do in actual tabletop. I have no clue what they do here. Leap forward, striking a target enemy and all those around. Requires a visible target and that you are holding a weapon. Cleave, greater cleave, and whirlwind attack. Yeah, I kind of already have that in Supreme Cleave. Yeah, whirlwind attack. Dodge, mobility, spring cleave, and combat expertise. Activate this ability to attack all enemies in a 360-degree arc around you. This attack deals +4 weapon damage. Ow. I wonder though if I couldn't just, if I could put cleave next to my berserker cleave thingy. and just go back and forth, cleave. Cleave, supreme cleave. Because what's great cleave do? Activate this ability to end. Oh, that's just in front. Yeah, I know. Plus 4 damage dice. So it would be 4 additional d12 on top of the regular d12 axe damage. Nothing like good old choice paralysis. I'm gonna take sneaky because that's a good feat. Okay, if we're going under the assumption that I am going to get hit, I kind of want to just go on ahead and take resilience. But then again, what's my current armor anyways? That's not the thing I meant to press. And that's medium armor. Dodge is always nice. What's that, an extra 3% chance of getting dodgy? Yeah. I have a general rule when it comes to 3.5 in Pathfinder. When in doubt, dodge. 177 total hit points, not including enhancements and temporary effects. And a jump. I'm a barbarian, rawr. Doom doom. God, I'm almost already up to the next rank anyhow. Yeah. Gonna hit up Kundarak. Break down a bunch of crap. That's pretty much gonna be the end of the stream though. Kundarak is this way. Nope, that's Jarosco. Man, I don't even know what the hell I'm doing with all this crafting pointages and stuff. All I know is that people suggest that I should do the oh, I got stuff in the bank too that I can. Stuff in the bank I can actually equip now. Banker's over here. Blip. Still can't use that until 20th level. Bum 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 bum. Alright. So boots. 7 a.m. time. Oh jeez, man. Yeah, this is basically the end of the stream anyways. I'm just taking some final equipment, putting it on and being all like, yay, equipment. Yes. And put that on. And then... Huh. They're good though, sleep pretty awesome. Yeah, I wish I could get more of it myself. Saldona. Never know if I'm actually saying that right. Alright. Evasive boots. My AC doesn't get to change because my armor is only allowing +1. Yeah, Sarlona, my bad. Sarlona. Take care, Afrox. Sleep well. I'm gonna keep that one on. Nimble thieving. Gonna get rid of this one as much as I like. Ah, that's effectively +2 to all my saves. Yeah, I like the +2 to all my saves. Nimble boots, yeah. Strength and dexterity. I will live without the sheltering. Maybe. I can get rid of these. Those. Wait. These are already giving me a +3. No, this is a resistance bonus. And this is also a resistance bonus. What? Okay, it's the Pathfinder's necklace that's changing that. I need to get a plain old freaking brand new necklace because this thing is doing nothing for me. Not even add to my dexterity. So I have two sources that are giving me +3 resistance to saves. Oh, no. This one is very specifically saves versus spells. Regardless, though, that won't stack. Yeah, that really doesn't stack with the other stuff. But I guess I'm keeping these because of the Constitution +3. And that 1 point, I guess. Ugh. Don't mind me, number crunching is just destroying my brain after these nearly 7 hours. I kind of still want to keep the blood plate, but I don't know how much more of a point there is to keeping it. Most of these I'm just going to break down. No, this one is adamantine. How's it look? Looks pretty badass. Seriously, the hell is this music? Hollow does nothing. 3 enhancement bonus does nothing. Overall, though, I think the Beast Heavy Chain might be better. But with the physical resistance on top of the invulnerability and whatnot. Damage reduction is a go. Better break down some of this stuff fast, otherwise I'm just gonna be stuck in eternally trying to decide, yeah, which one should I go with? I know that I can just change out my armors and whatnot, but man, people have seen how bad I am at remembering to do that. Build a longbow of keen edges. That's not magical. Dissolve. I can't dissolve blues. I gotta sell them. I remember that and such. I could have still broken it down. Disjunction. And then I could have saved it for another time. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. +1 luck bonus to all saves. That is not as good as double strike and natural armor +4. Dar. Don't. Stop overthinking it. Crunching hurts my head. Hurts my head good. Alright. I think everything else is just gonna get sold then. I would like to sell stuff because I can't deconstruct it. Gemstones, all the shurikens, all of these. What am I looking at here anyways? So many potions. Haste, invisibility, potions of jumping. Duration, paralysis removal, poison neutralization. Protection from acid. From fire. Resist acid. We got 3 potions of faith. Those bat guano. I feel like I've been making significantly less money from this whole endeavor, were it not for the fact that I honestly have no freaking clue. I've very much been overthinking all these bonuses and whatnot. I'm not even level 10. That's what I gotta remind myself. Just turn to myself and go, dude, can I not sell this? It wasn't in the rankings to be sold. Wait, why can I not? Game, what's your game? Grace's belt. Dissolve. There we go. I can't dissolve the Pathfinder's necklace. Don't think I can dissolve anything else. I'm gonna try to sell it again. There it is. Okay. Oh, load. Yeah, ain't got that much, buddy. God, that was a lengthy quest. I might end up doing it off stream again, if only for the sheer purposes of leveling up and whatnot. But I've been playing since 7 o'clock, or since around 3 o'clock my time. And I honestly have no clue where to go now. I might just look up, being all like, hey, what's the next suggestion on the internet, and then receive like 50 billion replies. Not even replies, just people saying, go here, because that's the next logical place. Honestly, I would love to get to level 10 and hopefully have the expansion to go to Ravenloft, because Ravenloft is all my yes. Can I not even try a freaking... Probably not. Eh. Whee! Sorry, I'm just really appreciating this freaking Featherfall. Featherfall is awesome. But yeah, I'm still back and forth whether or not I'm going to keep that blood armor, blood whatever armor it's called. Or even if not keep it, just kind of keep it in my thing. Although I think this is far more appropriate looking for a barbarian. At least one that's not evil in alignment. And hopefully in the long run, this armor will be better. Simply because it's like, damage reduction and life shield and physical resistance. It's still not going to be as good when it comes to magic, but I don't even think my other armor was all that good when it came to magic. To be honest and fair. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and call it a stream though, guys. Because I've been playing this for the pretty much fourth of a day. Fourth? Third. Third of a day? 7 hours? Fourth. Ish. I'll never know. Anyways, thank you everyone so very much for watching, for listening, for lurking. Thank you again, Jackson, very much for gifting subs out to the community, and Dopey for subscribing as well. You're generosity is also very much appreciated and a massive surprise, if I'll be honest. Everything I do here gets botted and kept here on Twitch, and also moved over to my YouTube channel, which, if Nightbot has been doing its job, it will have splurged out the link to it, or you can go to it down in the description below, or just look up The Gamer Darius on YouTube, and you'll find my avatar relatively easily. I do Let's Plays there, as well as a bunch of D&D content, as well as more D&D Let's Plays. And all of that fun jazz. I'm gonna see if anyone else is streaming. That might be interesting to people. Hopefully someone DDO related that is relatively chill. I'm not seeing anyone that I know that's particularly DDO related. Because they decided to take a break for the freaking holidays. Ghost. Yeah, I'm just gonna call it a stream, guys. Yeah. Thank you everyone so very much for watching. And I hope to see you guys in the next stream. Take care. Cheers.